gosh. Oh wait. So potato. Potato. Hello. I don't know why I decided I was Dominique the Police and hello. Ah. let me hop over to my main screen. Oh. I remembered to change my batteries back. Look at me go. Okay, we're doing a very quick annihilation, and I mean 2 times speed, because I am on max sanity, but I escaped work. Hello. Hi, Dust. Oh wait. What was the starting thing about? First to arrive, Dust very speedy. Hi, Hi, Ben. I hear we have potatoes. Hi, Azura. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Zayathan. Thank you for the luck. May the internet not leave us? I hope not. I don't know how it's been today because I was stuck in the office. And so I think I was doing something boring off stream. So we're gonna try again. I think I just started the run. But yes, today we are gonna be suffering. Spooky Mouse, very spooky. It's festive, you know? I'm a bat. I wanted to pick a costume where people would still falsely accuse me of being a cat. There was also kind of cute and thematic, and some other Halloween outfits don't have as much knitwear as I would traditionally wear, and so I thought like a cloak was a perfect pick, and so I'm very excited to be Batania. Because I am potato, I am also potato. We are all potato, and because of that we are all wonderful. Oh, hello Ivy, how you doing? The stream just started and I already see an IS defeat screen. No. Hi Tinny, so I was just abandoning the one I was doing off stream. I was doing a shenanigan where I was seeing how far I could get using all of different classes, and I started with Vanguards just because I thought it'd be funny. It's not falsely accusing if it's true. Are we talking about being a potato or being a cat? I am a potato, I'm not a cat. Wait, do I still have a free pull today, or are they over? I still got a free pull. I've got everyone, but I can be greedy. Whoa. Dad, I realize I got 2 6 stars and 20 pulls, so I can't be greedy. But I'll still sulk that I haven't got a 5 Lutta! Never mind, life is so good! Okay, I think I already have max pot, but still. I got very lucky on this banner, I will not complain. I'm going to try and do the event EX stages with Colin only, I'm struggling. Yeah, that would be tough. I haven't tried the EX stages, but I normally do EX and challenge stages in one big stream, and so my plan is to wait for next week till the challenge stages are out, because I'm addicted to is5. I want to beat ending 4. It's It's been so long since I have not finished all of the IS content, and then I just kind of forgot about it for a while, and now it's difficult. Ending hard, greedy good, more whisper. Wait, let me check. I'm trying to. Oh wait, hi Toad. Who we eat to win? Do you have someone I have? The confession booth. Isn't the confession booth? Wait, what class is the confession booth? Would trust be the way to find them? No, that's just every operator I've not used. Can you? I don't think you can eat to the confession booth because they're a 1-star, but I can max level them. We can max level the confession booth. I support this. I can invest in this.
こちらのロドスアイランド号は人間同士の激しい殴り合いの映像を再生することによって国会者をなだめているのでしょうか
The confession booth has a lot of guns, which I didn't notice previously. Okay. There's donuts inside? They got snacks. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we've tried our best to eat to the confession booth. I can't remember what I got in terms of, I wish there was an acquisition date. There is! I don't think I actually ended up getting a copy of Grace Bearer, who I think is the 5-star from the spammer, But I've got both the 6 stars, and I'm saving up for the collab, so I'm trying not to be greedy, and I'm just hoping the free pulls are kind to me. I'm earning a 5-star soon. I'm coming up on there. Okay. So, the plan of action. We play is5. We keep going to ending 4. We keep losing because we can't murder the man without being murdered by boats. We kill too quickly. I cannot I cannot do the slow murder. I am a very murder or be murdered. I'm not good at the middle pace murdering. I got 4 lumens so far and no exo. Oh, that's kind of brutal. Who were you pulling for? I'm assuming exo since you've kept pulling. I think Lady loves you and it is mutual. Oh yeah, so we have the channel point redeem for pick a team if anybody would like to pick the starting team, and then I go from there. I was thinking, I was trying to consider how horrific it would be to try and set up a kind of visual tracking thing that registers what selections there are on screen for IS, creates a poll, creates a record of it, cross-references, converts that to plain text, and then creates a poll in Twitch corresponding to it. But polls in Twitch are so clunky, it just wouldn't be possible. I actually did a bit of like sanity testing. First class. Oh hi Latta, how you doing? First class. Which one's there? 5-star operators will be already promoted. Interesting. I don't have a huge number of 5 stars. Do you have a recruitment set you would like to go with? You can pick both. You can double decide. I'm 20 pulls away from my inspector. Wait, you've gone 300 pulls deep? Whoa. Investment. At some point I need to save enough pulls to spark no. Or she could jump scare me. It's always an option. She could just turn up on my doorstep. I think that would be romantic, frankly. I think that's a great idea. I think she should get working on that soon. One day. Is this sniper cruise or cruise altar? My brain's forgotten what class cruise altar is. I'm so used to the baby cruise. Wait, are both cruisers snipers? I feel like I'm losing my mind. My mind is telling me that they're both snipers, but that feels like a lie. 6 months. Those price should go down to 200 one day. One day. My mind is light. I am so reliable and cool. Okay, well, thank you, Madness. So, let's go steadily, surely. Let us acquire Cruister. I don't have Cruise Altar, so I will try and find a support. Aha! Here we go. Pretty woman. All Priestess altars are from the same class as original. Oh, interesting. I hadn't realized that. Is it only the higher tiers that are from alternating classes then? That kind of tracks. Who do I grab here? We could get to 5 stars. I'm trying to think who I would want as a 5-star caster. Mosey. I could get Medic Mia. I might cheat and get Medic Mia. Crystal wasn't modulus, was she? I'm not sure. I did not check. I was just modulus. It's okay. I might just go Medic Mia. I always end up doing this. If in doubt, we have a rabbit. So pretty. Every time I look at an operator who I have a skin for and I think the skin is pretty, I have to just sit there and be like, no, don't do it. you shall not buy the calcit made pack. I'm tempted more and more every day. I kinda wanna just grab Nerl. Oh, that's my wife. I don't believe if you grab someone from support, I don't think they're actually promoted if I'm remembering correctly. So let us grab Nerl. Yeah. If my voice is crunchy, you simply do not notice. we all just kinda nod and ignore the croaking mouse. The squeaking will resume. We'll just alternate with croaking. Frog, bat, cat, mouse, librarian. Very impressive multitasking. With that, I'm opening a drink. I have 3 beverages already, but you know, more the merrier. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was very anticlimactic. That was just a lot of plastic clicking noises. Didn't get any of the fun fizz. Oh, I'm gonna remember to reduce my hydrate debt. I always forget. I swear my hydrate debt should be negative 20. I just forget to update it because I'm too busy gaming. This is my curse. Alrighty. So, we go this path, I reckon. Yeah. As long as I don't have to do that weird one where you can't punch people. No, she's E1. Oh well. Support don't get the squad benefit? That's mean, I think. I think they should change that. If I just put Cruz in a corner to get in a fight with a stone, is that a misuse of my resources? Yes. Which is a more value, fighting the little cart or fighting the stone? Don't she? No. Isn't only like 3 to 5 ingots? In my head I'm saying this is 2 to 3, but I think I'm making those numbers up. It's worth 1 plan? Oh! You shoot a crystal. In my mind, I did not think about type damage. Wow. Ooh. Wait, Cruz is going through that kind of speedily considering how resistant that is. First sniper. Wait, oh, the little box is worth 1 plan and these are worth ingots. Okay. She's Elon. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Wow. Okay. Hopefully my coughing fit is out of the way now, and we can focus on Cruz fighting people. Is Cruz also like time skip Cruz, or Cruz's big sister, or Cruz like cool aunt? What's going on there? I don't actually know the context. I shall acquire Dorothy. My Luden. Elder Cruz, same with Bibi and Martha and Fang. Oh, okay. Please be a nice one. This one's acceptable. Cruz look cool. Rick, what do you mean? It's just a few rodents, is it? What could go wrong? It's just a few rodents. Hey Firestar, how you doing? Okay. The fact that Nerl costs 20 to deploy makes me a little stressed about the future, the economy, life and everything. Doing okay, just kind of bored? That's fair. Hopefully not too bad then. Always start an IS run if you're bored. One day she woke up and decided to be cool, and voila, cooler crews. Wow. Does the existence of cooler crews infer the possible existence of a cooler Denya somewhere out there? I don't think so, I think that's unlikely. Beagle is the only one of the squad without an altar. Hopefully they give her Ace's shield since she's kinda his rookie. That would be very sweet and good, but also I would cry, I think. I would suffer emotional damages. Oh. Oh, I already have an explosive there. I'm organized. Big fan of how, even though this is single tile, it's kind of AoE and that it hits any target within the tile. Big fan. I feel positively. I don't think they're needed, but it just makes me a little calmer about life, you know? And now we go Speedy! This is a nice skin, I'm enjoying the aggressive breeze effect that's going on around the side. As a treat? I'd rather have a biscuit as a treat, I think. Medic! Ooh! Sounds like the perfect time to find a slime. Potato? Oh, hi Jenny. I have some biscuits. I love a good biscuit. I am realizing that I haven't built many 5 stars. Potato. Here you get a knockoff crunchy potato. I guess I grab click. Apologies to Ace. Okay. Biscuits, all for the voice. The biscuits I have are chocolate biscuits. Big biscuit enthusiast. So about 300 pack of Biscoff. Whoa! I love Biscoff. Let's go. We will appreciate the Doodle of Hope and then we will get the Lamp of Wishes. The tradition is eternal. The Doodle of Hope is so cute, but the ominous Lamp of Ominousness is really good. I do not think I'll need that since I'll be able to get promoted Tin Man pretty easily. I would like a Vanguard. Minus 5% movement speed is quite nice, and I'm gonna have, I would guess, minimum 2 specialists, and I'm gonna have to spend all my currency this floor, so I think I do this. And I don't think I promote Dorothy here. I think I get Tin Man because I am going to be full on toil at the start of the next floor because I'll be picking the 2 collectibles. Let's say I suck at the squad. The only 5-star I've built to make for a good squad. No, that's fair. I feel like I'm not going to get much value, but if I'm not going for much victory either, so value is by the wayside. I kind of want to go this. I want to suffer. Let's go emergency ops. We're getting it at the end of floor 1. There's a lot we can build up from there. Oh, hey Tunda, how you doing? How's your day been going? Anything I want to do? Machine? I've once again forgotten which one the Lost Hovercraft is. Is the Lost Hovercraft money? Is it you get 5 to 15 ingots if you murder it? Is that correct? I'm still so scammed by the portal or the ominous eye thingamabob. You have to block it for it to yeet your operator into the ether and eat to them. Money? I don't need future money, we can invest. Brackets, I will become overwhelmed and forget to use the Inspire. Okay. A formative catastrophe. I'd rather kind of chill time. Spines will appear? That's okay. Emergency ops. I feel acceptable about going scout emergency ops, but maybe I'm being reckless. Oh heck, Azia, thank you so much for the gifted sub to so-called Aunt. I really appreciate it. Or Auntie. Thank you very much. How's that going? Select a number from 1 to 25 excluding the previous numbers. And here's a sub for answering. Ooh, what's a number I like? I'm conflicted because a lot of my favorite numbers relate to silly prime patterns, but then I like the number 10. I like the number 10. Yeah, it's cool. The fact that we use base 10 is interesting and not necessarily a natural occurrence. Obviously we have 10 fingers, but arguably we have 8 fingers and 2 thumbs, and so base 8 would have been a more natural occurrence. And then the fact that we use base 10 for arithmetic but not for the calendar or the clock, it's just, I don't know. Base 10 as a predominant force in mathematics and culture is strange. I was reading a good series of articles about it, but the author didn't actually continue them. So, I've been trying to find a good book on it. Base 12 would have definitely made the most sense. Yeah, there's some cultures that do base 12 and they count each of the fingers, the thumbs, and then the palm, which makes sense. There's also some cultures that do knuckle counting, so they count 2 for each finger and 1 for the thumb. And there's some other cultures that do knuckle counting, including the finger joint knuckle, so 3 for each finger and 2 for the thumb. It's interesting. It makes you reflect on how the way which potentially you grow up around isn't necessarily instinctive or natural. But I just think it's cool. The expanse of the human mind, it's big. It counts numbers. I think numbers are good. Oh heck, Drum, thank you so much for subscribing for 17 months with Prime. That's a lot of months. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy whatever you book at the library this month. I really appreciate it. Picks a nice round number, like spelled it. Coincidence? Round. I don't round things down to the closest value. I'm not a physicist, but it's the chain of chemists roasting biologists and physicists roasting chemists and maths just sulking because they have to keep everything in non-reduced form. In case I was wondering why I asked for number 13, 9, 26, 11, 9. If the number you chose is much to strike a letter away, it ends up being an option like Mizuki. I haven't used them. Fortunately for Boo Boo, your number guess was none there? Whoa! Okay, so I'm assuming is that a thingamabob where you've taken a letter's place in the alphabet and swapped it over? Is that what's going on? But that would put a Z in there, which is a little peculiar. Or is it shifted as well? Bingo? Hey! I'm good at bingo, apparently. People keep saying bingo after I say things. I think that's what it means. I kinda just want a collectible. I should also put Tin Man here. But this infers a higher value collectible. I just have to be really careful not to put it with the annoying new linger that combines to cause problems. This doesn't have a reroll effect, does it? No. If I were to scout someone away, I would scout away Cruz or Dorothy. Let's do this fight and then see how we feel. You won the jackpot. May I ask what second round number between the previous? Is this between 1 and 25 again? Oh. The other numbers I was thinking about was 9 or 24, but I couldn't decide. I was being indecisive. I kind of want to beat up this crystal first, but I don't know if this is a silly use of time. They're not gonna fall off the cliff. It's so rude when they don't fall off the cliff. It makes my life harder. Okay. Nell can tank this way. Yeah, she's so cool and good and cool. I think she's really neat. I've got a lot of positive things to say about her. I am marginally concerned about the number of people there are. I could have just put an explosive in their way. I didn't think that through. Okay, so these guys are Newman. I'm relaxing. I feel like it would be a bad idea to put Cruz here to punch this crystal, but that's not stopped me from making bad decisions before. Didn't even get the momentum. I consider these to give momentum. I know that's not how physics works, but I'd be sleepy. Take it from her. We're squeaking? I agree. Okay. I'm gonna try and beat up this crystal. Oh, there's a train happening. I swear Twitch has changed something in their train code, because now trains start quite frequently, and I don't know. I feel like they've changed some of the criteria for it, and I'm a little bit bamboozled. I'm worried that I've clicked a setting, but I also have more faith in Twitch's consistent habit of randomly activating features without telling its user base over my habit of blindly clicking buttons. I am not the most inclined to blindly clicking buttons. It does happen. Who doesn't love pressing a good button? But it's not excessively frequent. Gets annoying for entertainment platforms with random updates. Yeah. Some of the random changes that get applied to Twitch are a little bit irritating, I think it's fair to say. I don't believe Tin Man can do anything there, but he can heal $3, and that's an important task. I'm gonna put one more explosive down and then put it on ×2 speed and complain about this man. If I'm remembering correctly, this man is just a human who looks more like a bear than most of the bear humans and not an elemental being. Twitch is consistent as the ability to fail and fail again. Twitch is what I think of when I hear people say agile business, and I mean that in as and yeah. Everything on AWS? Yeah. The one that still gets to me is when there was the CrowdStrike outage earlier this year, just being confused because I would have bet money that most of those things ran on Linux. What do you mean someone's fridge runs on Windows? I know that AWS is the more recent thing, but that was the one that got to me. Why are things running on Windows? I understand that AWS has become functionally a monopoly, but you can still use Linux. That's all level of sensible. For your second number, we wait for the bear. Uh-oh. a full life points. I guess I'm not allowed to take damage. Do I have anyone who is built? Balakrin's built. I haven't used her much, but I have built her. I'm really not equipped to using the Ace Squad. Oops, the daisy. Just like Mountain Bobber. I still have beef with him because he's friends with the duck on principle. But I do feel a little bit bad. I felt better when I was just beefing with elemental creatures. Somehow that felt more fitting. 9 or 24? Yeah. 24. 24. 24 is interesting. It's remarkable that a number appears in so many separate patterns. What do I want to do? I have toil. I would like to not use up life. I could just go across a path. That would use up 6, and then I would still be 5 over. I don't. Can use a window. I feel like that is not as good as in Venom, but maybe I am biased because I just don't stun or frighten enough. And when people experience fear, they're normally dead soon. Favorite 5-star supports are Quirkus, Sora, and Charme. I've been meaning to build Charme for ages, but I haven't got around to it. And I do like Quirkus. She was one of the first operators I built. Oh, hi Pesky. How are you doing? How's your day been going? Getting Tin Man was not enough. I have so much toil. Okay, let me discard some things. I don't need these to have less health, and then we can path up here. I feel like scouting before an emergency op probably wouldn't be the best decision. Oh, I don't want things to be harder. SP regen of offensive and defensive recovery skills? That can be helpful. Not for the current team, but there's a future in which that is nice. Oh, hi Noah, how you doing? Come in. Charme is strong enough to be considered a 6-star? Oh wait, is she really strong? I just thought she was cute. I am conflicted, because on one hand I have previously used Rhoda's Gate without fumbling too much, and it went well. On the other hand, because I'm using Top Op Squad, I don't know how much I'm going to be promoting people. I kind of just want to gamble. I did this last one, let's go for this. Let's go! We got a cat! She's both? That's what I like to hear. Is this a skin? Or am I used to seeing a version of Blaze that's a skin? Summon reduces defense and attack of enemies by 50%? Holy moly. This one's not too bad. At least not with an L. I don't actually know this Blaze's kit. I know Guard Blaze. That's Caster Blaze that just came out, so no skin? Oh! I think that might have been when I was overworked and not paying attention to Arknights, because I kind of missed that. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realise we had a Blaze altar. I was sitting there kind of confused, just being like, I could have sworn she was a guard. I guess the guard was an altar. Okay. Elemental damage! Everyone... The way they're adding in elemental damage and all the new ops makes me scared about scaling for future bosses. Oh, with the Asuya banner. Okay. I don't think I pulled on that one, so that makes sense. Whenever an enemy triggers burn damage burst, immediately deals damage and recovers HP. Interesting. Attack range changes. Okay. guess S2 is the go-to. S1 feels strange. Don't know.
新しい技を試したかったとこなんだ。私も連れてって、ドクター。
Been smooth. Wait, can you even access the talent from this menu? Vince, side, down. Okay, I guess we'll play around with it to see how the kit works out. I'm considering swapping click out for Eloquent, but I haven't used her a huge amount and that makes me nervous. Just put her on auto because there are too many operators I'm not super familiar with. Her S2 is good? No! Oh well. That crystal formation could be worse, but also could be better, so I will accept, I think. Who do I start with her? What's interesting about this is she isn't retreated after she's defeated. Interesting, like in a kind of dollkeeper way, or... I'm considering being irresponsible. I think I've almost got enough. Stays on field with a shield and revives later. Close to a dollkeeper? Okay. Is my internet being dodgy? Why is this man not waking up? What's going on? How is he asleep? Oh, I missed something? Oh? Oh, she's getting in a fight with a crystal! Oh, I figured you would survive a smidgen longer than that. I am the inconvenienced. I forget that these explosives deal damage because they're not as punchy as her others, and so my brain just does not engage with them as damage dealing. I think of them as the big stun. First class again? I think we're using Ace Squad for this one, the 5-star one. Unless my brain swing smooth is first star, not the squad name. I really should deploy an operator here, but I'm just scared of this corner.
先にあなた方のプロファイルはこれですね。はい、抹消完了です。私がついている。警戒態勢。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を
Well, my endeavors to be on full health have deteriorated. Oh, you're gonna get to as well. Okay. I don't think I'm getting that window upgrade that I was hoping for. This is a bit of a palaver. Aye, it's not going that badly that we need to pick the next team. Okay, you're gonna go in a straight line, aren't you? You're not affected by explosives because you're... Oh, you are affected by explosives. Maybe I can stall. I don't know what the point in stalling would be, since there's no value in me E2ing now. But does it return with 2 hope when you get the operator back? So it is technically worth it? Okay, Grace Bearer, Charmaine, Medic Mia for the next one. Wasn't the intention, but the timing was great. Okay, now I just need to actually win a fight with the little light bulb. Which will not happen. Oh well, it's alright. So... I didn't realize it cost you a life when it leaked. That's rude. I don't like the portal. I miss the little hovercraft. At least I know that that's just gonna punch me and steal my money. Do I want as a vanguard? I want Canterbell, but I also think Surf is a little bit better. And wife versus rodent. Oh, there's also Eli there. Neither wife nor rodent. I have a mission that the game's going off. It's going. It's going. I'm going up the floors, not necessarily with a good success rate. Let's get Canterbell. I love her E2 art. I am too swayed by pretty. Just pretty, that's full sentence. Graceful. How do I have so much tile again? Let's use flames for the next floor and go false to truth. Let's grab a 3-star one. Oh, I'm gonna have to think. I have a lot of scary mecha cord casters. What is primal caster? Not there. Big sad. Do you think I go Hand of Ventilation though? Because some of my scariest casters are mecha cord casters. And one chain caster, yeah. Oh wait, Geek is Exo Geek, I think. The new altar. I kind of took one of the specialist kit pieces earlier, didn't I? Yeah. I'm not misremembering, this is emo man whose name I've forgotten, J, Exu as the 3 classes. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for Hand of Protraction. Because I want to use new operators, that's fun and scary. I have so many thingamabobs. Let's... Could get a hibernating kiln. But do I care about having a lot of hope? I feel like my 5 stars aren't strong enough to beat this, so I have to just use that as bonus. Okay, I'm gonna grab this and hopefully get to go to 2 lost and founds. I'm a bit nervous that I didn't find a lost and found on this floor, but I think it's guaranteed on 3rd floor, if I'm remembering correctly. I really like Charmaine with Cruisalt, just as Sora, they're the best team together. Oh wait, are they friends in story? That's always cute when that's the case. Do I have enough plans to go into the possibility? Yes. So, Blotted Sky, possibility, lost and found, face off. We will be doing non-boat face off, false to truth, dreadful foe. That could happen. I can support that. This one's actually not that bad. I would like a second blocker at some point in life. I think it would make me feel more content. I'm gonna swap our Vulcan for Canter, I think. Yeah. They did meet in story, but the kits work well together? Oh, okay, okay. I'm not used to you guys floating around. Is this a spooky version? I'm drinking bubble tea, so if you hear strange
こう
bubbly
して正しい
noises,
立ち位置を見つけるわ
just accept it as a token of my
聞い
hydration.
てるわ自分が何を求めているのかよく理解しているわ
Not eating so much of my HP so casually.
私の後ろへ
I'm hoping
あなた方のプロファイ
that
ルは
this will
これ
do
です
this. No?
抹消完了です
You guys are definitely in range. What does that mean? Why are you not getting beaten up? Really? Have I misunderstood how that works? I guess I really hope Nil can tank these. That feels irresponsible. Whew. Oh, that's kind of brutal. Counter, you are impressive. Ooh. Machine gun? Oh, is this her with this girl? Counter, please go back to not blocking people at a good time. I don't want you to lose the fight to the bishop rabbit fellow.
空気が肺を焦がしてる適温だよ
The tin baby targets ground only units? That's kind of rude. Was I confused by Lobster's attack? I feel like... Forgot I had that stage. Apologies, Blaze, I've not been very nice to you. Entirely by accident. I want only good things for you. I realize my actions do not communicate that intent, but I will just endeavor to do better in the future. Ah.
絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから
Just stop putting down explosives for future problems.
結果を変えてし
It
まえ
can
るも
be
の
beneficial. And if not, we have a large rabbit. I wish I had put Kanto on the other skill. Why did I think that I would have the space to leave her
ど
alive
んなにわ
casually?
ずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ
Okie dokie. We have made a...
砂は大地を
We
作
do
る
a little explosion. Shaman takes defense out the way, Celebrus attack, who goes... That does sound like a good plan. I feel using operators in a synergistic way outside of playing within a niche and being forced to use a Celeste operators isn't something I've really done very much. There's just so many Arcanites operators and there's so many different places to check for their abilities. I feel like I don't use character interactions super duper often. Oh, thank you for the hydrate in the pod, Johnny. Rawr. Yeah, my brain's been smooth. Oh. Go, hydrate, hydrate. Now have a good stream. Thank you, super, super. I hope you can get loads of rest. I've been going to bed earlier than usual this week, and it's been quite pleasant. I'm tempted to do it again today, but I probably won't. I don't know, I've been going to bed before midnight the last 2 days, and it's kind of revolutionary. I'm gonna grab Shu. I know she's not a 5-star, I know she's not automatically promoted, but she's perfect to me. I wanna go possibility. Give me the problems. bizarre fragmentoids. Okay. Hopefully we can do another EX stage here. Chill. That one's less chill. Let's go for this one. Who do I pick up here? I feel like I should swap out Tin Man, I reckon? I don't... Oh, don't like that. Not to just see a corridor and have a visceral reaction. Oh, I've just realized I have Dorothy! Holy moly! They're done for, they don't stand a chance. Please got it? Just fighting the crystals, do you think? I'm just gonna dump Medic Mia here because I know she can outscale the crystals. Uh-oh. Okay. I would really like you to fight this man so I have a tile to put an explosive on. I am lamenting the absence of my explosive space. Like Blaze's range expansion? One day I will deploy Blaze in a reasonable tile and get to see her range expansion. I've been being a bit irresponsible with my flame count. Lin IS3 range! Oh, I wasn't expecting that! IS3. I'm adding IS everywhere. It's on my mind. It's taking over my thoughts. Oh, spicy. I will say, I enjoy the explosion goes off, fire cat launches rocket loop. I think that's a pretty fun way to deal with all your problems. Oh, the stage is over. Okay. Why am I low-key starting to understand this game? It happens. I worry sometimes about how many people I've inadvertently drawn into Arknights. But it makes a little bit of sense. There's too many operators to really understand from the glance. But once you spend some time in it, it's times like this I wish I built Hibiscus with my Lego. One small Lego food and kind. I wonder. Is Warfrin level 1? Why was I so allergic to leveling up my operators after E2ing them when I first started playing? Honeyberry, there's not too much elemental damage in IS. I don't think. There's 1 or 2 for 5 thingamabob stages, the challenge stages, the scary stages, the misery stages, the ones that I have a chance of stacking to give me a bonus. So it'd be good for that, but honestly my 2 best medics outside of Medic Me are 4 stars, plus Spine. We could get Spine! We could get our cat! Do you think Blaze and Monster are friends? I feel like they should be. Oh, thank you for the hydrate turquoise. Would you like bubble tea, orange juice, or Lucozade? I will let you determine how caffeine I consume. Yo, bubble tea, let's go. It's because I swap jobs soon. It was my last day in the office while several of my coworkers are in, because a lot of them are off next week for half term, because they're they have families and stuff. And so I convinced them to order bubble tea. So we did a team bubble tea order since it was our leave was due at lunchtime today. What flavour? I got strawberry taro. And just traditional tapioca, none of the fancy toppings. They all got cheese on theirs, which I know it's not like a rare surprising filling anymore, but I still don't feel at peace with the cheese. It's just not, it shouldn't be a liquid. I don't know. I think I'm gonna pick up our skeleton as a treat. Cool, whatever. Because I'm fearful of the cheese on bubble tea. Thank you. I feel I had a concern that you were gonna push back and be like, you cheese. But I'm glad you see my perspective. Blade fighter. Stunned, frozen, or bound. Let me read Dorothy's description. Bind. Suddenly tempted to leave her on S2. Promising. Oh, is this the combination? No, this is the one I didn't pick up before. No, it's a different one. I just went through a range of emotions. Don't mind me, all of them were incorrect. Lucasade Cherry. Big fan of Lucasade Cherry. This is gonna sound silly, but I often very distinctly crave specific foods, and my brain is quite good at processing which food I'm craving. And so I'll often wake up in the morning and just be like, oh, I would like to drink specifically the weird lemon flavour Dr. Pepper, and I know that in my heart of hearts, and it is true, and then I drink it and it tastes slightly better than usual. But for a while, I've never really been craving any fizzy drinks other than Lucasade, and I don't know what's going on. It's been the same with sweets. Like, nothing else sugary hits the spot, just something about Lucasade is delightful to my brain at the moment, and I cannot figure it out. I kind of want to go string puppet. I don't use stun, frozen, or bound very often, and I can't tell if this is me fumbling entire area of the game, like how I do with push and pull operators, or this is just, there's not that much in the game despite it having a lot of relics, like with dodge. I stopped drinking any soda. I aspire to that. I'm quite a way away. I've been cutting down a lot, I've been making progress, but still got a way to go. If I swap out here, why do I have so few deployment, operator slots? This is crazy. Oh, hi Nikki, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm gonna play Dr. Pepper. I've never heard of that, but I must try it. I think it was like orange and lemon, like a combined citrus one. It was pretty good. It had a slightly sharper taste than usual. It was the closest I would describe it is when it was flat, it tasted the same as flat Pepsi Max Cherry. If that makes any sense. Fizzy, it tastes different, but when it was flat, they taste similar. They combine. I kind of want to swap Blaze out, but that's just because I don't know how to use her kit. But if I don't know how to use her kit, then I don't know how to use her kit. Oh, I should email my dinner, shouldn't I? I have noodles. I am eating leftovers. I am responsible mouse.
その誇り守るために
I once again forgot to swap Canterville's ability. I forgot you were gonna do that. Oh, I feel less positive about everything. Okay. For some reason I remember this being less brutal. Do I normally do this fight later in the game? Like, what is the explanation? This doesn't normally kick my butt this much. I've just remembered that I won't be able to bring out the skeleton. Oh dear. Okay. Things are not looking overly positively for me in this situation. 3k2 damage? She survives it on E2. Please give me 1 second to deploy the cute girl. Aha! You have fallen into my trap. I think my trap is about to lose a fight to a nuclear missile. I am less content than I was a few seconds ago. Okay. Sure. Definitely one of the trickiest stages of floor 3. Is this a floor 3 stage? I feel like it's a what's the phrasing? It's in the wormhole place stage that I've been playing on this floor, which is a little unusual. F3 emergency? Okay. I guess I just don't play that many emergencies. I'm so unaccustomed to people walking past Shu. I was genuinely confused what happened there. I was just like, what do you mean? What do you mean you walk past her? You loop round, that's rude. You walk in a little circle. As it has been always. And now you walk past my explosive. Disrespectful. Disrespectful. I wanna put camper here, but I am scared of increasing explosions. Boost control. Control. Activating the skill before it gets taken offline. Haha! Go, go, go! Be a sniper, you can do it, I believe in you. I feel like there isn't enough charge left for the explosive to go off, but I still haven't done the chapter slash event which introduced this mechanic. And so I'm not 100% sure I understand. Have a big footprint and I can't tell which floor you're in, and that is rude. Yep. Sometimes they just nuke you, and it's not very nice. But like, we lived. My whole you get a bonus for being on full life things is not going too well. Okay. Jet black dance shoes. Melee operators on high ground tiles. Their situations, oh that's helpful. I am going to do cruise because it's thematic. Okay. One last hovercraft I'm tempted by. get lost and found for the pearl to get ending 4. Inferior shoe? Wait, what's the other shoe? Is the other shoe bound on aerial on ground, I would assume? The entire chapter is Mudrock. If you don't have her, then pray. I feel... okay. This is gonna sound silly, but because I've just been picking... for other ones, I've just been picking the kind of scariest operators as soon as it's possible. I have been finding floor 1 to 5 not too bad, and I've instead been suffering at the hands of just ending 4. It's brutal. I can't do murder at the correct speed. I murder too quickly, or not at all. I can't get my timing right. The anguish I let out when I had successfully got 3 top operators booted, and I was like, oh, this is going to be perfect, and I'm going to activate the skill, and it's going to beat up the man, and I've got, like, I can't remember who it was. I think it was Spectre, Spine Cat, and Lapland all in the boat. It's going to be perfect on the other side. But then I accidentally murdered the boat. I didn't realize you had to let the boat live. I've been distressed about her. Let's go to the face off. I don't know who is getting in the face. Penance as an alternative? I don't actually have penance. I should... who would be good? Her... I'm assuming Medic Mia? Oh yeah. Exu did a little trolling. A little. She murdered my boat. It was my boat, it was on my side. It was a cooperative boat. I don't actually know who I'd bring here. I think the answer is Medic Mia, because I'm not sure, because Cruz has quite a bit of uptime to skill. Bring 2. Oh, I can you only bring 2 for boat? Oh, I can bring 2.
準備完了
Simple then.
出発する
Oh, I've not seen you before. You're fun and cool. I don't think I can win that fight. I can win this fight. For sure, for sure. Okay. They're cool though. I don't know what event they're from. I'm gonna play so many explosives. I really should have put Medic Mia here facing that way, but that's for future me to reflect on. There's the IS3 for 3 bosses? I've still never played IS3, yeah, sometimes I forget about that. Oh. I feel like I don't appreciate just how much damage Dorothy does. It's kinda crazy. The fact that she keeps pace with Medic Mia without her explosives as E1. What a good scientist. Never done anything wrong. No one tell me about Dorothy's vision. I can't read. I would like to eat 2 spine. Big spine, scary spine. How did it go up by 6? That's expensive. Can I path anywhere? No, that would be too easy. I'm on 3 life points. I'm just gonna lose a life. What does it matter? Okay. More physical and arts damage to Sarkaz. Let's go! I don't think I have enough elemental damage for that to be bad. Interpreted with inspires to become an inspire of a higher rarity. No thank you. You cause me problems. Is that the... No, I think I have to save you to use on the boat. Fine, you two? Well, I'm not gonna use you as an individual. But you two... Yeah, sure. Okay. That's a little bit less toil. I think I'm being a bit irresponsible. One's pretty chill. I sometimes forget that this is a like end fight. I think of it as a challenge stage because the floor 3 fights don't feel as difficult as I would expect them to be compared to the X stages. It was a bad time to be noodles. Okay. Tentatively, I think this is fine. Irresponsible statements. We just gotta wait a while. Go, 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 go! Oh, you went a bit too quickly, there's no enemies left. You be full so I can deploy Dorothy, I think that would be swell. Okay, maybe that wasn't necessary. Aha! Have I got an explosive for you? I'm still remembering when this person walked me into the Exo, and I just watched the shredding. It was kind of incredible. Favorite relic of a red Welsh lady? Wait, my brain's being smooth. Who's the red Welsh lady? I don't actually know how monster lines of her, especially because this is my monster who is not radically built. Although I suppose I've got her masteries done, so for now, kind of. The fact that you can pre-deploy spine is a bit discombobulating to me. I don't know if I can expand on that, but it is discombobulating to me. I feel like I should activate all of these, it just feels thematically correct. Teleforms is cool. I think how angular her design is, if that makes sense. Oh heck, Kia Pop, thank you for the raid, welcome in! How was your stream? What are you up to? Are you doing Arknights or are you playing a different game? If we could get a shout out from the mods, that would be great. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. If you need to grab a drink to take a break, make sure to take care of yourself. We are just struggling away, frankly not completing is5 ending full. But we'll have a go. We'll see where we get to. I'm doing an Ace Squad run and being reminded that I don't have many 5 stars built and paying the price. But I think I acquire Silly Birdman, Pretty Birdman. Oh hey Flex, welcome in. I was playing Arknights, I did the current EX stages. Whoa. I'm waiting until I'm getting Black Knight, I changed my mind. I'm waiting until the challenge stages come out to do them all at once. Just because I like to condense my suffering. That's my only explanation. This is good, but I like trinkets. Okay. Great. Oh, this is all acceptable. This is fine. This is good. I hope the EX stages went well. I've heard spooky things about them, but I fear that is increasingly always the case with the EX stages. I'm I'm interested to see how they apply the mechanics in more difficult ways, because it was a cool system, but it felt like it wasn't stretched very much, so I'm excited to see that. Might take one, you can get 3? Yeah! I was just like, the one on the left's good, but this is a gambling game, and I do not spend my money, and so we shall gamble in other, smaller, financially responsible ways. I don't know what to do here. I kinda wanna... Is there a false to truth here? No, there isn't. In that case, I'm gonna use this and discard this, just to try and stay on a life total stability. I would like to do an emergency up on this floor. I'm tempted to go encounter lost and found combat ops path up. I think I got a lot of plans. I don't mind spending them. This is very cool art. I love the use of silhouette and texture. It's just so cool. People have such big brains. I don't actually know what the outcomes of these are. It's stretch based on intuition, and the enemy knows one's unconscious. Walking through it feels like reflecting on time and space. Consequently, many lose their way, while the city itself watches the countless bewildered travelers with great interest. I want to try to understand the city. Deconstruct the city's logic with your plans and uncover its principle. In this perceivable space, one's creativity condenses into tangible bricks that pave the city. These bricks change with each shift in thought, reshaping the city with every change. You apply this understanding to the road ahead and cast our zeals to the path to somewhere familiar? I wasn't expecting that to happen. Okay. Maybe I should have seen that coming. I guess we're going on an adventure first. I'm content with this. Part of me was just like, 2 plans? That's the cost to enter a bizarre fragment. What's going on? Is the whole floor a bizarre fragment now? What have I done? What is this? What have I done? Allied units are harder to discern? I've not seen this before. Okay. The rarity buff that exists in IS4 too? Starting DP plus 50, but natural DP regeneration is reduced by 50%. Only active in bizarre fragments. I think the background, I am in a bizarre fragment. Yeah. This is a confusing time. But if you're an end of the normal F4 already, not good when you encounter at the beginning. After the alt F4, you appear at the beginning of F5. Okay. I'm a bit nervous about the F4 fights, because some of them are scary. I think I want to go Crimson Corridor, Lost and Found, Emergency Ops. We'll see how I feel here, and then continue. The fact that there's no path between is kind of rude. This one's not too bad. I still have so few deployment slots. Okay, I guess we stick with the squad. If Shu could be E2, then everything would be fine. Also, ideally, Dorothy. What do I want to do? I do not want to punch this man. I just saw he existed. Huh? What the heck? Is it just a... Is that the whole thing for this floor? Who's that Pokemon? Do I just have to remember who my operators are? Is that it? I thought they got nuked for a second and I was struggling to destroy them. My plan is to deposit Shu and Spine in Medic Mia, but I'm a little bit nervous about deploying anyone here when there is the murder kettle. This is the murder kettle, for those not familiar with my suffering. Those look sinister. Oh, I'm kind of doing damage. That's a smidgen surprising. I thought I wouldn't be able to fight through this. I feel like my operators must be invisible. Oh, I guess not. That's kind of a scam. I feel falsely advertised too. Oh, I can't put explosives down here. Oh, that's mean and concerning. Okay. What about you? How do you feel about explosives? This is gonna set off the angry kettle. And I have reflected on that and I accept it as part of my future. The angry kettle isn't as angry as I remember. Okay. Black Belt operators? Yeah, I've not seen this before. Please give Aimia back the non-ominous square. The normal square had much better vibes. I don't like this one. One day they'll actually beat up these squares so I have a place to deploy Monster and Shu. But in the meantime, oh, well. Honorary ominous square, I guess. Am I actually running out of Dorothy summons? I'm on top of my game, let's go. I should have put Monster facing the other way. I got greedy trying to daisy chain it over to Mia with putting it here and another operator here. We'll call this. I want my explosives back. Oh, thank you for the hiding, Pesky. I'm gonna mute for a second whilst I struggle to eat the dregs of bubble tea. That went relatively well, but it's just the noise of the like straw against bubble tea lid that I struggle to accept in my heart of hearts, and so I thought probably wouldn't be best audio for stream. I feel like I can't tell if I'm loud enough today or if I'm quiet. Should I be a bit louder? I can be louder. If I be louder, I mean I can turn the volume up. I am speaking at my maximum volume. Bubble tea? Yeah. We got it as a treat at the office today. It's very exciting. Alrighty. I would be really happy to pick up that gain 7 life, gain 1 life at the end of every fight relic. That would be cool and neat. Device? Oh, that's fair. I can turn it down a smidgen. What would I like? A sniper or a medic? I don't need another medic, I don't think. So I'm gonna grab a sniper. And none of these people are built. I'm very sorry to everyone involved. I kinda just wanna get Lumen. I just think she's cute. I know Wisdel's right there. I'll grab her later. We can branch out. Gaming. Can I exchange the pearl? I'm doing stonks. Hope go up. 1000 damage when stunned, frozen, or bound? Okay, I guess I'm leaving Dorothy on. Wait, what? Where did my hope go? Did I misremember what that collectible did, or did I just get scammed? I. Huh? Okay. I hate this stage. Oh, grumble, grumble. Oh, grumble, grumble. I might ping Blaze because she has self-healing. This is gonna be tough. Gonna swap Cruise out for Tin Man. And this feels dramatic, but it is still not enough. I am scared of this stage. I have Monster. I have E2 Monster. Maybe this is okay. Oh, hi Asla. I hope you're feeling good. I am good. I have a 4-day weekend, which I'm very excited about. On one hand, hoarding all your holiday days is silly, but on the other hand, if you leave, it means you get to have a bunch of long weekends, and so I'm I'm currently rejoicing in that. I think I deploy Shu, Canter, Nil here, Monster here, and hopefully this is enough to sustain against the bad vibes, bad breath, bad times. I'm getting a bit greedy playing Dollar as well, but I think Monster can manage. The fact that I've not had to deal with any of the enemies yet and I'm barely keeping pace with health makes me what I would describe as a smidgen nervous, just like a teeny tiny bit perturbed. But I feel positively about Amiya's square being healed. I feel less positively about that square being there. Oh. When will the square of bad vibes go away and leave me to slightly better vibes? Is there enough enemies there for Mia to sustain Blaze on healing? No. No, there is not. Oh, you're invisible. I'm a fool. Is everyone in this lane gonna be invisible? Oh. One day I'll get to see what Blaze's skill does. Experience Nita, and then I get remorse for some reason? No. I'm gonna be honest, I spend my holidays like catching up on laundry and bulk cooking lasagna so I can heat it up in my lunch times. I feel like my holidays aren't exciting. Sometimes I'm planning to go to a book talk, which I'm looking forward to. I'm gonna do a big train journey for my long holiday, for my long weekend next week, to go to a book talk by an author who's just releasing a new book, and they're gonna be like talking about us signing the book. I'm quite excited. So I guess I do some holiday things. I do mostly just use my holiday days to catch up on laundry and groceries. Sometimes you are perturbed by eating ready meals and being busy, and so you use your holiday to bake a loaf of bread and catch up and do 2 rounds of laundry and end it is good and nice. I'm kind of understanding why people call me a pensioner mouse. I feel like I got the I'm gonna thrive. I'm gonna thrive. I'm quite good at crosswords as well. I've got the skill set sorted. It's been a while since I've been allowed an explosive. I think that should change. I think I should get more. I'm gonna be reckless. gonna be middlingly reckless.
耐えろ少し近いが傷を癒して
I feel like I only use my free time to do like keep up like cooking and laundry. Yeah, this is kind of how it is for me. But I realized that if I it sounds a little reductive, but if I go into it with the perspective of I am trying to keep pace with this, and that is the like height of the goal that I am aiming for, I often feel very rejuvenated by the experience, and that is a luxury to some extent. But I find that if I make the task a tiny bit more difficult, so maybe going to like an independent. Ooh, this might be the end of the run. One sec. Is there a chance you can get the hover ball of problems out? Yes, there is. That could, maybe. Oh, I'm so proud of that last minute hover ball of problems. But yeah, I find that if I do the kind of daily tasks in a slightly more extra way, so I like to try and make time to go to a greengrocers or to a not farmer's market per se because they're expensive, but the random farmer who brings potatoes on the back of a truck to buy to buy vegetables and stuff like that. The added ritual of it, the differentiation from the day to day, makes it feel like a luxury, and that can, I think, positively help me feel more relaxed and less like I am using my break to be busy, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's certainly not something I do a good job at because I let myself get busy too easily. I guess we grab this and then I'm thinking hummus? I don't think we need another vanguard. The typical chores, I think the mass is pretty interesting. When was the last time you went to the cinema? So I think that I should know more about films on the basis that I spend a lot of time yapping to camera. And although there is no kind of cinematic parallels between my stream and cinema, I feel like it is looking at a kind of higher, more intentional execution of something still provides you space to grow and do better at things. And so part of me is just like, I should go to cinema, I should study film, I should reflect on it. And then I get really overwhelmed going outside. And then I have such a good YouTube algorithm. It shows me such informative video essays. It shows me such... My YouTube algorithm has learned that I will only watch YouTube video essays who cite their sources, and it has stuck to that, and it makes me so happy. It makes me slightly proud of myself. It's strange to reflect on something that an algorithm perceives and goes, yes, I feel good about that. But I like it when people cite sources. I'm proud of the algorithm. I'm proud of me. I'm gonna lose lives again. Things are okay. I don't think I can get through. Can I get through that much toil? No. Let's go down time wreck. But yes, I haven't been cinema. When was the last time I went cinema? This is pretty. Don't know if I've been to this one before. Altered evolution of the T-Cas, but it took time for them to grow halos and. Wait. The Far Reaches revelation forever altered the evolution of the T-Cas, but it took time for all of them to grow halos and wings. During this period, the kin of both black and white left behind written records. You discover a library full of these files that could help with explorations. You decide to interpret them with the following method. I realize this is probably addressed at other times in the stories, but I feel like that's the first in-text address that isn't just a thematic reference of the Sarkaz and the Sancta being linked. Obviously we've seen the like Fallen Sancta thing, but I'm behind on story. This is big to me. I kind of the notion of it being an evolution from T-Cas is interesting. Because that's not what I'd assumed. I'd assumed the Sancta were the starting state rather than an evolved state. The mouse aspirations are just higher than my like themselves. Or I like. There's different. Empathy simulator sounds terrifying, but higher costs, big things, random thought. I love reading another book. Okay. That is more expensive, less vibes. Oh. See what this one does? Oh. Okay. I've kind of been scammed. I like reading books, but I have too much toil. Go away. But yeah, I want to watch more films. One of my New Year's resolutions was to watch one film a week, and I succeeded for 2 weeks. I have watched 3 new films this year. I've watched I think around 15 films in total, but that was because there was a week when I was kind of overwhelmed by work, so I rewatched The Hunger Games. I just read the I forget the name of it, Haymitch's installment in The Hunger Games, and I was experiencing emotions, and so I rewatched all of them. Definitely the mouse is on the book gremlin? No, who could have seen? That being said, I've got a lot of reading to catch up for book club, which is in 2 days' time. I've still got quite a bit to go on fairy stories, but I'm off tomorrow, so it'll be a reading day. I'm excited. I barely have time to finish a book anymore. It can definitely be difficult. It's definitely something that I feel myself having to make time for. Corecaster, Primalcaster, and Ritualist. Ritualist is Civilite, I think. But I can't remember what Corecaster and Primalcaster are. Is Corecaster... No, I'm thinking of Mechacord. Is Corecaster Caster Aya? I spend most of my reading if I'm on buses or trains, and so I tend to read in big chunks. That and I read when I have insomnia, which is kind of like a cheat code that by all means would make me more grouchy, but I just learn to accept. So yeah, I do most of my reading either between the hours of 1 AM and 4 AM when I have given up on sleeping and I am now just trying to entertain myself without blue light, or in like 1 to 2 hour stints when either waiting for transport to arrive, not on time, and being on the transport. Caster Aya and Amia Corecaster? Okay. I don't know if it's worth getting all 3. I think I just pick up one. I kinda like the Rusted Blade Load Force, but then I'm a smidgen scared that could make it difficult to heal Dorothy, and I think she is delightful. But I think it's worth it, especially because the explosive scale of her attack, I believe. I should double check that before I make irresponsible decisions. Yeah! Okay, let's go for this one. False to truth. Who needs life? I'm gonna... Ooh, didn't mean to do that. Do I have the... portal? Can the portal one be upgraded? Like a... Okay. Well... I kinda have beef with the portal, so I'm just gonna do this anyway. Interpret these 2. 1 Inspire after the battle if you used an Inspire at the start. That's good, but I don't have any benefit to continuously chaining Inspire, so it doesn't feel great. I think I'd rather have the barrier. Interpret these 2. Hustle her. Big fan of this fellow, but we take the 10% debuff. And I think I continue like this. I want to use this with something else, but there isn't There isn't an Inspire that I feel particularly compelled to use, and therefore worth upgrading. I'm gonna immediately get another 4 thought. Wait. I'm good at remembering keywords, but that still keeps me 2 below limit. This floor feels longer than normal. Holy moly. Okay. Prophecy, false to truth, and then wish fulfilled, safe house. Okay. I feel pretty positively about going. I've just realised I've still not done boots, and I'm not ready for boots. Okay. Face off. Big sad. All my plans are ruined. Okay. No other face offs? No? How greedy would it be to go possibility, because there's sometimes a face off in the possibility? I don't think I have the plans for that. No. So we have to go this path. Safe house. I'm not thrilled with this map layout. But I am okay, this current team has no chance against floor 6. And so I am gonna go for the like 1 in 5 possibility having a face off in a plan. Because I don't think there's a way for me to beat and floor 6 with this few stages left to build out. This one's kinda chill. It would be chill if I had Shui too. Okay. Let's go. We can just push Shu in the corner and hope that the nukes aren't as strong as before. I am lamenting the state of many of the enemy units right now. Tell me you won't have enough charge to fight Lumen. Oh. Gonna be honest. Thought I had more time before any of you started walking. I did not track the passage of time correctly. That's just the. Oh, don't leave! Okay. Guess that happens. Could I have a bit more time so I can put Nil in a corner? Thank you. So, what do I do? There's a chance that with the shell, Nil survives this. Yeah, look at her go. I know it's not a shell, but it's kind of a shell. I feel like your stick is different and kind of cooler than before. But maybe I'm being bamboozled. I'm gonna have to be careful about my timings with Monster because I think... Holy moly! It wasn't until then that I realized just how much damage Monster does. What the heck? Heck yeah, horse lady? Are you also a Nil enthusiast? I am adamantly the big fan. Big fan. I love her with my whole heart. She is very cool and good to me. I think she is wonderful. I realize my actions may not reflect that perspective, but it is true. Okay, you can go back to being scary creature now that the explosions have happened. I don't have her, but would like her one day, and Blummy too. I have her 5-star form, but not I don't have Radiant now. One day I'll get her. I think she's probably the only person who I'll spark for, but it'll happen one day. It's just a lot of resources. I have Blemmy. I don't have many operators who use the sleep kind of mechanic. It's really just Blemmy and Black Knight, and so I don't get to use her kit fully too often. But she's also very cool. I don't believe I have the aunt, whose operator name I have forgotten, but she's also cool and good. Think Kanta can beat up this man? Look at her go. Oh, you have another form. Just finished being rude. Why do you have another form? So yeah, I'm a big fan of no. I normally lead with that. I think women in practical armor is neat. I think women in impractical armor is also neat. My favorite operators are Nurl and Hoshi. I also have a kind of just the pact to defend Polid with my life. I feel very strongly about Polid deserving all of the good things in life. The list goes on. I also like Dorothy. I'm a rodent, a little bit hard to tell at the moment, but I'm very fond of all the Zalak operators. Lutandara, very pretty, very cool, very nice. I like Flametail, but I'm also grumpy with her because she keeps dodging me when I try and gamble for her. Is FIFA Maria's event just another reason I finally need to do her? I'm worried that I like using Melania in my teams, even though I can't pronounce his name. But I am conscious of the fact that when I do the event, I'm gonna end up angry at him, and then I'm not gonna want to use him. And so I'm scared. I cannot eat to a neon. I guess I go. I pick up gravel, I think. That's my next step. Gravel or control? Camper. Boats in the skies. What is the chance? Use 2 plans to gain a collectible? I do not have enough spare plans, I'm sorry. Yeah! Okay, we have the game continues. This one isn't that bad. Admittedly, I don't have a great team, but this one isn't that bad. I can swap Tin Man back out for Cruise, I think. I still haven't figured out how Blaze works. Okie dokie, let us go. Not having any hands-off deployment point generation is a smidgen awkward. But I guess that's what these guys are for. I put Monster here. Will she be out of range of this man? No. Yes? Hard to tell. Good punch. What a good cat. Okay. Wait. What is going on with the range? The first shot fired but got tanked by the shield. And then... never mind. Okay. That's more like what I expected. Big sad. Mama, no, she'll be back, it's okay. We just don't reflect on it very much. Shoo, thank you.
生まれ変わりなさい
She still does a good job of keeping people alive, but Shu on E1 S1 stresses me out. I don't have a better option when she's S1, but you know, it stresses me out.
トラックを起動した方がいい
Nervous about all of you.
どうしたの自分が何をしているのかよくわかっているわ
Feeling a smidgen better about this side. Not feeling entirely good about this side. Brackets, I slightly forgot about the central lane. How much does an explosion do? A lot.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわモンスター座標についた
The DOT from being stunned is really brutal.
あなたを土に植えるわ生まれ変わりなさいここだよ
Okay. I'm quite scared about both sides of the map right now.
車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリ砂は大地を作り
uh-oh. Okay. Here is my backup plan.
最適な
Here is my backup plan.
目覚めよ
My backup plan is not going to last long enough.
目覚めよ
モンスター座標に
Ooh. Okay.
杖が私の思いに共鳴します
So this is looking unlikely.
こちらアンニ
There's a
最適
chance.
私の爪が調子重いわ足かせになんてならな
There
い
is not that much of a chance.
もう声を出さないで
Do you attack on its order of deployment, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no, it's not. Interesting.
いいよどこに行くの携帯を変更中トラックを起動した方がいいかしら
I feel incredibly lucky that I might survive this. This feels kind of unwarranted, but I will take it. I think this one should be pretty chill. I've stuck Dorothy and the explosions should get through her. One life point gaming, let's go! Ooh, I got scared that one was gonna be a very good doggo there, but... Ooh, just about perfectly planned, no problems. I really don't have any 5 stars. Shield +1. I would like to have shield at the start of battle. I feel positively about that. Would I rather recruit a defender, supporter, or guard? I would like to E2 Shu here. I know that feels a bit reckless, but it just makes me feel content. I probably should have got a scary guard or a scary supporter there, but that's not who I am. I would like another plan, please. My boot to boot plan isn't going very far. Okay. Yeah, let's go. The plans. Fingers crossed. If there isn't boots. There isn't boots. Okay. Well, I guess we do ending on then. There's still a chance. Why is that one showing up here? No! Okay, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. There is a chance that we could reroll something into being 1v1 repo. Okay, I feel positively about this. I'll put Dorothy in this corner so she's safe. I think I'll put Liam in here. And if I have shoe skill up when she gets nuked, I think she'll be fine. I might be getting a bit arrogant, but I think she'll be fine. Not sure about anyone see shamans. I'm not sure about Medic Mia, essentially, if I were to put her here. Wait. Shoo, you did not used to do that much damage. What is happening? What on earth? What on earth? Oh, I forgot about Lamp's reroll effect. Oh. She just beat up Mudrock in a 1v1. I was not expecting that to ever be the case, really. Big fan of Dorothy S2 and both of the relics that deal arts damage per second when stunned or bound. Big fan. One of my favorite things. Maybe I was being greedy, but I really didn't think that this team would be able to clear floor 6 just off floor 5 and 6. I needed another team building space. I needed at least one bizarre fragment. She's just too good! She's just too good! She's just too good. She is just too good. She's perfect. I got no other statements, it's just the truth. It's a complete sentence. I feel like I should be doing something about you. Can I just... Do I have a relic that's causing people to take more damage the first time they hit or something? I swear. No one is tanky as I remember. Much else to think about. I probably should have put an explosive down, but that's okay. The future me problem. Oh. That's no longer a problem. Oh, 50% more damage on Sarkaz! So true. I did forget about that. That's kind of brutal. Is ending Problem Man Sarkaz? That feels like it might be spoilers. I would guess he was T-Kaz if I had to guess one or the other. Ooh, diagonal movement. You can't be blocked if I remember correctly. And you're just... That's so impolite. There we go. He dodged all of my mines. After I spent so much time deploying them for him.
進めてゆけばいつか必ず
Careful. No, thank you. Planks. Silver platers? Yeah, sure, why not? He's countered the sarcasm the enemy info thingy? Interesting. He's an elemental creature, isn't he? If I go specialist, I could get contrail. I think I get contrail. I lied, I E2 Dorothy. Don't mind me. I told a little fib. I told a little lie. We do not take the 1 life point. We are living life on the edge. We can use another thingamabob. Sure. We'll just cycle through the 1 additional inspires. I remember when I thought Big Bob and Mudrock were the same person. It keeps offering me the same hands. Does this game, like, pick a hand for a run and go, this is your hand, take it? Doing grabby hand gestures, sorry. I would like 6 shield. Do I have any core ritualist or primer casters? Okay. At some point we E2 Blaze, at some point I figure out how she works. So I die to this stage, I think. Okay. Let me swap that out for a more impactful one. Yeah, I'll just take the raw stats with the buffs I currently have. Holy moly. Okay. I'm not feeling optimistic about my future, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not feeling... Does he have Blaze on the squad? Salampa's giving you her hand? Oh, okay. And that makes sense. I don't know how the birds work. Okay. I've read how the birds work and I am not more happy having found out. I'm gonna just put explosives everywhere, I think. That's my first approach. I can shoo cycle everybody, which will make me more content in life. Well, I kind of thought that you would leave a little bit more time before you just caused problems. I didn't really have a backup plan for that part. I really expected Dorothy to be alive longer. Very grateful to Shu for her effect triggering on Blaze. Very, very, very grateful. That has kept me alive. Okay. Forest fires. No more forest fires. I'm not allowed explosions or forest fires. What am I allowed? Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. Never mind. Nothing. Terrifying. Alrighty. Someone picked out the squad earlier, was it? Just picked out Top Gun, Grace Bearer, Charme, and Medic Mia. Which one's Top Gun? That's the loads of random 6 stars banner, right? Humble with that. I'm gonna be on the max level and I still won't have beaten it. Okay, okay. Dark Archives? Ooh. Okay, before we start the next one, I am gonna sprint to the bathroom. We'll be using the team that Dust redeemed earlier, which was Gracebearer, Charmaine, and Medic Mia. I don't have a Gracebearer or Charmaine built, so if someone could put them up, please, that would be super duper cool and good. Thank you. I'm gonna run out and sprint to the bathroom, and then we will get back into the suffering. Okay, be right back. We have the away Denyas. Look at them, so many Denya. See you in 30 seconds. Ah. Okie dokie. Hopefully the adverts worked. I don't know how Twitch works. Recently ran an ad, so must wait to run. I think that means it worked. Okay, perfect. Let us go. Top Gun. We got them? Okay, nice, nice. Not to just be like, woo, advertisement, but also, woo, correctly timed advertisement. I've got a burger and I'm hungry now? Was it a good burger? Have you eaten dinner? Should you be hungry? Should you go consume burger? So many dinya. I want a random collectible. Oh, not great. What was the team? It was Medic Mia, Supporter, Gracebearer. My brain is smooth. That's overcoming weakness then? I think. I'm in burger advertisement. Oh, no, that makes sense. My brain is being smooth. Shaman. Is this the one? Yeah. Okay, let's grab her. Let's grab. Is Gracebearer a medic or a guard? Because either one you can get Medic Mia through. I'm gonna top up. I have never seen this operator before, but she's pretty. She's a Reaper? NP? Alicia? Vampire guys? Whoa! She's pretty. I feel like this might not be the most practical outfit to fight in, but it's very pretty. Let me acquire. The. Do you have a support Gracebearer up? I think from what you said. Dust. Yeah. She's so pretty. I'm so sad she's been dodging me. I've only done 30 pulls, but I just got lucky, so I got everyone else I needed on the banner. I really like her art, it's very cool. And then I grab my medic meal. Oh, hi, Blessed. Metal Mob Supremacy? Who's that? S2 creates a spinning blade around herself and last deployed melee operator? Oh, that's cool. I got Grace Bell, Plate, but no Lemon or Exo. Oh no, I'm sorry, Bless. That's unlucky. Wait, what density of pulls per Grace Bearer were you getting? Did you just get off banner 6 stars? I like spinning swords. I want to go emergency ops encounter, maybe other encounter rogue trader. I forgot how poor you get when you trade in your ingots. I am reflecting on my decisions. I kind of want to see the blood scythes. I'm not convinced it's the better attack, but I want to see him. Naruto and Inez, or they are both good operators at least. Wait, I should read more about Charme. Deals arts damage, fragile effect on enemies within less than 40 HP. A curse doll can store up to 1. Reduces the attack and defense of enemies around the curse doll by 30%, lasts for a maximum of 15 seconds. Oh, does it like throw as a projectile? Is it like a kind of similar to the fragile grenade from Ash? Good ops that I don't want? Oh no. There's still some time left on the banner. I think there's 1 or 2 free pulls. You might get lucky. Someone that can deploy anywhere, kinda like Doro Mines? How's she a supporter with that kit? Arknight's supporter and specialist operators, and vanguards to some extent, feel flexible in what class they should be. I believe it counts towards enters S2. Interesting. Which is Grace Barrow's main skill? Let me read. So, Primal Guard. Everyone does elemental damage. It makes me nervous. I feel like it's S2. Yeah, I feel like it's S2. Did you get good off banners? I got pretty lucky on this banner. I got both of the on banner 6 stars in a 20 pull, and so I didn't get anyone off banner. Yeah, that's a big range. I'm kind of excited about that. How many dolls can she have on the field at a time? Also, I feel bad for this man. I should have given him more backup. Brackets, I'll drop a vampire on you in a second, just wait. Got Dejin Beecher and Rosecat. I still want Dejin Beecher. I haven't got her. I didn't realize her scythe was so big. What the heck? That's substantial. $1 lasts 15 seconds, skill is up to 30. Oh, okay. I don't even know where to deposit you. I might just put you here. I was like, is Grace Bella the same group as Eunectes? I thought she was the last of her kind. Am I being silly? I feel a bit silly. Oh! Oh, she does damage! Okay. Sniper, no sniping. I think I get Anvil here. I love a good global targeting. Don't use Omiya S2 on this boss? Oh yeah, I know, but it's 1 per map, and so on that one, clearing out the crystal so Omiya can target the regular enemies, and with the early rush, is pretty chill. it's only really if you're in the boss fight you need to target her S2. And oftentimes I put Aimia down early on since she has a lot of sustain compared to a caster or sniper. And so it's like pretty chill to use her skill and then have a later source of damage. But it is a thing to be conscious about. When I first started using Medic Mia, I was really scared of the fact that it can only be activated once. But Eunectes is a snake person. Who do I mean? I mean Holly or Heck. I'm getting the women I'm scared of confused. I haven't planned for this. I start stage, I forget how to handle stage. S1 is also 70 SP, so it's usually on the battle. I haven't used S1 too much because on my main team, if I'm running scary people, if I run a medic, it's normally either Medic Mia or Monster. And so sorry, because I run Shu as my kind of pseudo primary defender, I don't really need much additional healing most of the time. Big stone heal Impel, by the way. Oh yeah, I haven't used her much, but I've used Hummus, who I believe is the same class as her, quite a bit. I did this placement because I didn't want to put someone in this one range, and because of Ambriel's skill, I can use her global targeting from anywhere. Just because I wanted to push Sharma here. Oh, does Aimia's skill affect Reaper guards? I didn't realize that. Is it Reaper? Yeah, it is. I always get Reaper and Solar Blade confused. The range of this fella. Okay. Regeneration talent on her skill during works on everyone? Does it work on summons? I don't use summons enough to really know, but I see.
これ以上もう何も失いたくないんです。だから私は戦い続けます。
Splash Chain and Mecha card, we'll take those.
そして全ての命のために。
Yeah, I'll grab Tin Man since I'm low on hope. I really hope I get a month of wishes, but we appreciate the good doodle. And now I'm poor, but that happens sometimes. Children of the Walls. Upgrade is deployed in Tower Signing the objective point. I like that, but that wouldn't leave me enough to gamble. Okay, first gamble. Maligan, I've been meaning to build her, so this will be good. Okay, and I just have to not think about how good any of those are because I withdraw a currency. Midrock! My life is so good! I know, I really like the first collectible for the way I play, especially with dropping Shu by the exit point, especially for multi-lane exits, but is it just me or is this a strange path? I feel like there's normally more stages in the middle. Am I losing my mind? I think I'm losing my mind. I'll just continue. I kinda just want to get the collectible. I ended up with too much thoughts last time. I kinda want to scout away someone. I might scout away Mulligan or enter? I suppose I need to decide now, don't I? Okay. If I choose Mudrock, who is the most impactful because I know how to use her and she is perfect, then I have 2 guards to block, and they're both good guards, and so that feels feasible for this floor. For any of the challenge stages. If I send away Maligan, then I'm not losing much, but I also don't know her kit, so if I send away Enter, then I don't have as much damage, but I have Mud, and so it's kind of okay. I'm leaning towards sending away Cool Vampire Lady. I've been promised Cool E2, so counter. I like the returning consistency. I don't like being bogged down with thoughts. That's for daytime, Danya. I'm gonna use this just instead of discarding it. This one's chill. Spurs on a mission, by the way. Every single of her missions is very well made. Oh, interesting. Mud has such good voice acting. She's just really I feel very positively about her. The only thing that would make me feel more positively is if they did a collab with like a mech game and gave her a full-on like Gundam suit. That would be very cool and good, I think. Give Mud a Gundam skin. Petition. Okay, I'm inhaling noodles, but how does Mulligan work? Oh wait, Magellan? I'm doing big dyslexia. Can I just keep calling her Mulligan? Mulligan. A Master Chief skin? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I wanna have more armor. There is a lot of pretty Arknight's army art of just pretty women with swords or weapons. Even pretty women carrying heavy hammers, which big fan of. But cool armor? Ominous armor? That was such a cool design motif, and then they keep giving her sundresses. Give her ominous suits. Give her like spooky radioactive resistance suit. Give her mech suit. Give her like combat space armor. There's so much space. I go on this rant every stream, but I feel strongly about it. Use summons in battle. 4 drones that do not block. Drones effect change based upon skill. Okay. Drones gain invisibility for 14 seconds after deployment. Interesting. Slows enemies with a range and every 3 seconds. And up in 9 seconds. Active instead of slowing binds. Targets for 2.2 seconds. Okay. I feel like Maligan would stack really well with the relic I had last time that was making Dorothy do crazy damage. Tiles deal single target arts damage. Okay. So it's kind of control versus DPS for the first 2. I think I go the second one. I feel like they're both good. Actually, I just feel like Mudrock is a lot of blocking, and then they've also got a guard. I love how Mud's voice has echoes and she has a helmet. Yeah! It's very cool. If you equip her dress or swimsuit, her voice becomes clear? Wait, really? I didn't know that half. Okay, that makes it better. deposit Grey Sparrow here with Mud here, but I'm gonna pull Mia here to beat up this crystal first.
私じゃないでしょう。杖が私の思いに共鳴します。
Oh, I was gonna say, is Grey Sparrow the same species / group as Holyohack, or am I imagining that? Because she looks kinda snakebird problem coded, which is what Holyohack is to me. She is? I thought Holyohack was the last one of her kind, and that's why she was a menace to society in part. I'm a smidgen confused, but I'm not up to date on the story, so maybe I shouldn't ask.
あんたたちの恨みいただくね。お仕事スタート。
Gonna be honest, forgot I didn't have more healing. Uh-oh. Ouch. That is inconvenient for me. We'll be fine. Oh, doesn't need to be the last one to be a menace? Okay, okay, she's just a menace as a bonus. Gonna put Mud here. She's so cool and scary and cool. Ah. Oh, I didn't count. Oh no. Okay. Does have a health total to get beaten up by the effect? I don't actually know how you're gonna work on this front. Okay. I did a fair amount of your health. Wait, what path are you going? Oh, you just loop round once. There we go. How it's undisclosed? Yeah, there's a few operators who have that. It's really cool. I like Little Cube. I feel positively about Little Cube. Who doesn't love a little cube? Ooh. Woman is very pretty and cool and pretty. But I didn't get to the boss last time, and I want to, so I'm taking the extra scary lady. I really do like the Wisdel skin that's in the shop at the moment. But she just looks too sane and calm. Do I have anything for full life? Let me check. Oh yeah. Stream of Filth with Brain Dead? I'm trying to beat Ending 4. I'm gonna be taking all the strongest operators in the game. This is kind of the MO. I will not be doing wins with chill teams. I do most of the main content with Zalak Knights. I am specifically going for Ending 4, so I will be taking the strong operators. I haven't got Cheetah's IS mod, yeah. I've not played the game much off stream, I've just barely logged on for dailies, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, hi Hushi! Wait, is that Hoshi by coincidence or Hoshi for Hoshiguma. It's most likely by coincidence, but if I get a chance to talk about Hoshiguma, I will take it in a heartbeat. Never did anything above ending 1? Ending 2 and 3 are pretty chill. Ending 4 is brutal. No Hoshiguma side? That's okay. We hope the Jello Hoshi Observer is also good and cool and has a shield and can carry buildings. That might be too high expectations, but I feel very positively about my Hoshi, so. A nickname back before in 2018 for Arknights? Oh, were you fated to like Hoshiguma then? Sorry, I realize I've kind of put you on the spot. Let's Hovercraft, I think is gonna be chill. I don't think I need this because I don't need to cycle her. And then this is too helpful when I have Medic Mio and Shu. I got nothing, but may as well. There aren't many negative statuses on floor 6, and that's all I'm thinking about. And now I have to fully write Hoshiguma is life. Oh no, imagine having to write Hoshiguma is life. What a tragedy has befallen us. It's been a while since I've done ending 2. Ending 4 was kinda... It's been a wild ride for me. I've been trying to get it for a while. It's the first time in about a year since the sea-themed CC content that I felt like I genuinely can't beat an Arknights content. Because normally it's like, oh, I'm playing within a niche or I'm playing a specific way and so I might struggle. But I don't know if I can beat ending 4, even picking the scariest operators. Cheetah's IS mod with penance in mid mod? I don't know how Cheetah's IS mod works. Don't have Cheetahs, so no idea. Ooh. Areas only makes them gain SP on attack, but doesn't make them into offensive recovery? Oh, okay. I don't think I want to go to Rogue Trader, because I will probably be poor. I could do with a Lost and Found, so I have to go this path. I could just go standard face-off. So lottery fight, emergency op. How many plans do I have? 4? I could go skirmish possibility, 2 nodes enter possibility, 2 nodes crossover path, face-off, Lost and Found. I quite like that path. Let's go on an adventure. I don't like this stage, but it's fine. I got a big team of scary people, which is Enter's main skill. Is it S3 from what people were saying before? Increases. I love an attack range increases. That's got to be one of my favorite starting sentences. Immediately summons heart candles. I want to see what this looks like. It cannot be very good. I want to see the heart candles. Smart? Oh, I'll prove it wrong at some point. I want to see the heart candles. That sounds pretty. Oh, does it not have the sky nuke when it's on this floor? Okay. I don't think I can wait to put mud down. Can I? Because mud would hold the line here. Yes, I can. Okay. I could do with some non-conditional healing, but what's that? That's not real. I'm gonna quickly put Ambriel here. Gonna be honest, thought I had more deployment points. I'm gonna quickly deploy Charmaine to get the heat off Ambriel. How tanky are you? Very sorry, Charmaine. What about... You've targeted already, so she's gonna go down. Yeah, big sad. Medic Mia can outpace that. I think I'm gonna deploy you somewhere irresponsible. I've not found out what happens if you beat up this man. I know it must be possible, but I've never done it before. Oh, I forgot about you. Oh. Discontent. So... she's a Reaper. That doesn't mean I can just drop her on my enemies. Oh, never mind, she's a Primal Guard. I'm getting my units confused. She's a Reaper. I can just drop her on my enemies. I've hit him but never killed him. He's tanky. Scary Woman wasn't enough. I really want to bring Lapland to the stage at some point, because I feel like with a bit of strategic prior clearing, I could get Lapland to just sprint at him. And most people die when Lapland sprints at them, which I think is a fair enough response. What happens here? What does the rage expand to? Okay. I feel like there should be a way to check what skill on range expansions are, but I have not figured it out. And maybe that's me being silly, but I cannot figure it out. I should have placed her one tile earlier so she could have punched the man. One who will not be named for plot reasons. It was Lapalto I used, but she only got to use maybe 1/5 of a total skull time on him, and she didn't recharge before stage was over. That's fair. It's definitely gonna be hard. Just put you in this problem, cause I don't want something to happen. I should practice using Mulligan. Do these count as taking up a deployment slot? Do they count as a... They do! That's a smidgen diabolical. Just like a little bit. He deserves a wallop, so gotta hit him wherever I can. You know, fair enough. Okay. Okay. Pretty intense punching. Oh. Can you target the unit next to you or just one tile? Such. Oh, hi someone. How you doing? How's your day been going? Kinda forgot about the hovercraft with all the problems. I like that effect, she's very cool. Let's pull you back so I can deploy this in case I absolutely need to. No, it's all good. Not close at all. We almost got robbed by a robot. Okay. Got some money. I would like a fully built Civilite. I'll take a fully built Civilite. I have a slightly built Civilite, but some of her maths are locked behind chapters I haven't done yet. Understandably, but... okay. Not bad. In the middle? Yeah, it's going good, it's going good. I've got tomorrow off, so it's weekend for me, which is exciting. I got quite a few plans now, but I don't feel like I can throw them away. I might use... I thought I had more toil capacity. Okay. I guess I use Rise and Fall, throw away Mercenary and Pillage. Okay. And now we go Possibility. And now we enter the problem zone. Do. That was the problem zone music. Okay. This should be chill. Ooh, spicy. Do I don't have I don't have enough. Do you get a plan when you exit a Bizarre Fragment? I feel like I'm imagining that. And Planchaya, I got her as, I'm using Top Gun Squad, I got her as a random recruit, but I have been enjoying her, she's really cool. Was she a collab or something? I feel like I haven't seen her much, and scary vampire guard woman who does decent damage and has pretty art feels like a staple I would have encountered more if she was available widely. Widely? That one's chill. This one's more chill. These two are not equivalent. This one is awful, and this one is like so fine. Okay. Not a collab, but not the best ratings on Metal-wise. Aww. That's fair. Wait, did she come out recently? I've been a smidgen overwhelmed in recent times, and so haven't been keeping the best track of operators as they came out. She was in the mini event, so not much spotlight on her? Aww. That means it's gonna be ages before she's in the shop, isn't it? Right before granddaughter? Oh, yeah, I was well and truly not paying the most attention then. Touch. Can I have one more? Thank you. Oh, I forgot about that component. It's okay, you could be a little frozen. You can take some time to warm up to the situation. I'm running out of puns, this isn't my natural habitat. I wish I was better at puns. It's in my tier list of skills I want to build. Okay, that's quite fun. That's quite fun and cool. Pop, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the library. I appreciate it. I'm gonna just deposit was still here to do some damage. I know she's not on the crazy skill, but she can still be spooky. I kind of like the pink and purple contrast of Shawnee and this Medic Mia skin. The Don't Punch was though. She'll cause problems. Oh, please don't eat my vampire. Thank you. Okay. I have neither. I have La Pluma. I've heard La Pluma is pretty. I haven't heard about her kit. Operators' kits are more interesting to me if they're unique than strong. It's nice to have strong operators to clear content, but there's a certain point where someone tells me this operator is stronger than Wisdel, and I just sit there going, why? why would that ever be made? Type is an off spot because all the enemy elemental damage and no way to remove it from Reapers. That's fair. I feel like there certainly is more elemental damage than there used to be, but I feel like there's not a huge amount, but maybe I'm just not in the later chapters to have seen it. An IS at the moment. B. Maybe in a few months, when I am back to being calm after transitioning to new job, I will be able to spend the 11-hour marathon stream start at 5 PM and end at 5 AM just to read a chapter. I kind of miss them. I know that's irresponsible and I should just do it in halves, but it's fun. I feel like the shenanigan of Lone Trial would not have hit quite the same if I didn't read it continuously. I don't know, would be able to give resistance to this. Aww. Zelia is great though. Oh yeah, I borrow Zelia every now and then, and he just holds a lane against a boss. It's insane. It's the experience I had using Mountain for the first time, but in late game, and I'm still confused by him. I don't really know how he's balanced, but I accept it. We get scarier, woman. Let me this, sure. Wish fulfilled. How many plans do I have? Oh, I have enough plans. Perfect. Are they any good? Friston P. This reminds me of P. Fritten from Centurions. That's the one. I was gonna say Centurions. I was talking about the Roman Empire today. Hi, Randip. Hey all, how are you doing? 5% attack speed for each emergency up cleared. I feel positively about that. Marksman, Leap Shooter, and Sentry. Caster and Flinger operators. Is that in relation to Wisdell being a Flinger, I assume? I might get all 3 of these. I feel positively about all of them. Not 100% sure I have a target for Marksman, Sharpshooter, and Sentryman at the moment, but I feel like Deadeye, big sad. Yeah. Maybe I should have just got the top one, but I love things that scale off clearing emergency ops because it fuels my bad decisions, it facilitates me. Okay, let's keep being scary. Chapter 9 is quite short and quite the fun read. Might want to do Walk in the Dust first though. Yeah, this is the thing. I took a pause after finishing chapter 8 because I had been told that it's a really good point to do a bunch of the side story, and then there's so many side stories, and there isn't really a intuitively structured way to approach them, and so I kind of got overwhelmed and then never resumed the story, and that's my bad. But it's also a slightly awkward point in the story. I'm like halfway through Undertides from 2 months ago. I'll catch up at some point. A smidgen scared, but I think it's gonna be okay. I wanna just deposit Wisdell here. Cowardice. The way to be tending for. The top offer is always for one of your 6 stars in the squad. Yeah. Scared to even think how much reading is needed to catch up the entire story? Well, I'm probably there, so I guess I'll find out soon. It's kind of a shame that I started catching up on the story before I had my VOD channel, because, I don't know, there's not a huge amount of resources for people reading through the story in EM. And I get distracted a lot, but still. Part of me considers big future plan, not present tense. Many future tenses. But considers doing a weekly of the main chapters, just playing within my niche. And then reading through the story in one segment and then talking about the lore and the context of the later story about it at the end of the chapter, and that way it's easy for me to edit together because I am lazy, and so you can just have all of the chapters read through clearly without me getting distracted and yapping. Probably wouldn't happen. And then you could also go back and read about the story again, because there's so many things which you go back and you're like, oh, the thingamabob, the person. The new terminal helps with that? Yeah, I haven't looked at it a huge amount, but I do appreciate the UI quality of life stuff they've done. The base is a lot better. I actually use it a little bit now, rather than just ignoring it. Big fan of rotation in the base. Okay. Where are we going? We have a lot of slugs. I think it's all just fine though. Not sure why I'm rhyming. I eat noodles. Oh, there's only 5 left. Why can't I have noticed this earlier? Then I would have time to inhale food. Did I summon a hovercraft for this chapter or anything I need to be worried about? I guess not. Remember the 7k green XP tickets? That was great. Wait, I don't remember that. What's that from? Hey! Everyone wants me to do as many emergency ops as possible. If I had to get a specialist, I would upgrade Tin Man, but I'm gonna get a supporter. And I should upgrade Magellan on the basis that I haven't used her before and her kit is cool. Also because Civilite is like a smidgen squishy. At least my Civilite is. Let us cross over. What's Mulligan's skill when E2? Magellan. Drones may be deployed on ranged tiles, dealing AoE physical damage, and her drones gain 150% attack, increase AoE of drones attack, retreats all drones after this ends. Okay. That does feel easier to use than the other two, because single target was spooky. Oh no! Your base is producing only green XP since you had started, so you had 0 LMD and 0 gold. Yeah, I'm very good at the game. I'm really, really smart. Oh no. This was like 9 months into playing the game, by the way. I'd beaten all of IS2 and IS4 when this happened. Maggie is the hardest summoner to use. She was the original Ice Solo Stage's operator. I feel like soloing stage when you're a summoner is kind of cheating. Or am I not giving her the credit she deserves? I'm hoping Wisdal will summon an explosive, and I will mitigate the problems, but alas, no problem mitigation for me. I think I put... What the heck? I'm gonna deposit a vampire in your face. And then I'm gonna deposit Medic Mia facing this way to clear the crystal before I deploy Gracebearer or Mudmud here. Can Gracebearer target aerial units? I never know how to check. I still get bamboozled by that. I feel like there should be a little symbol or something to show whether or not units can target aerial enemies. But they do not. They just leave me to be confused because they like when I suffer. This is the only explanation. Do not punch Wisdal. Punch the stones, maybe. I love how they seemingly pick total of random what effects will hurt Wisdal, or targeting her rocks and which won't. I think the answer is her rocks are immortal, and everything else punches her, but it's gotta be splash damage, otherwise it'll target the rocks and therefore do nothing. Gracie cannot, I suffer immensely. I'm not dramatic at all though. I want to try doing Magellan related problems. I'm assuming Magellan's drones can't target aerial units. Basically no melee ops can target aerial. This is a Thorns main moment. I like Thorns and his silly bird man. They were my starting operators. I don't know if people remember when I did my first ever Arknight stream. And I got Cheeto as my first 6-star, and I did my first like free 10 pull, and I got Elysium and Thorns, and I just think that's neat, and I've been relying on them, probably not still to this day, but I've relied on them for a long time. They're cool. Agents and lords are the only ones who can, as far as I know. Oh yeah, Thorns is a sea urchin. The bird I'm talking about is Elysium. who is one of Thorns' like best friends in the story. They're good old buddies and pals. I'm a smidgen concerned about all of the explosives. That makes sense? Yeah. Oh, can I just leave you two in the corner? I put Ambriel down to punch you. Yeah. I'd been when I pulled them, I had zero context, but everyone was going wild, just being like the boyfriends. And I was like, oh, okay, this guy's cool. And it wasn't until the Thorns Altar event that I'd ever seen them interact in the story, and I was very excited to finally see her. They are good old pals. History may recall them as roommates. I think would describe her. At least that's the way it's commonly depicted. I would like another scary lady. Have I not E2'd Medic Mia yet? That's irresponsible. Okay. I've got to do boot. Wait, do I have to do boot? I don't have Pearl yet. Oh, I can't do boot. It's just a free face off. Do I go safe house? What could I get out of safe house though? I mean, I may as well. Okay. Hi Adam, how are you? It's going okay. We started expecting to lose, and we've lost, so things are going as we planned. I think I ET Mud here because I just think she's perfect, and I know Lapland is scary and cool and right there, but I don't have a copy of Mudrock. Any opportunity to have her hit people with a hammer, I will be very excited about. Oh hi, Kilmotonics and Zeus. Wait, you arrived in tandem. That was synchronized. Kind of impressive. I've just realized I'm gonna be poor, so I'm gonna lose all my ingots. Okay, let's get in a little bit of a fight. Mudrock is also wife. Very true. Very true. I don't know who shows up on the stage. Let's just continue. Let's swap Tin Man out for Civilite. I'll swap Ambriel out for Lapland when she's E2'd. When things go to plan, yeah, we plan to lose. We succeeded our plan. Duck! Sorry. I have deep-rooted conflict with this elemental nuisance. That being said, I think I'm gonna fight them. Wisdel? Yeah. Duck. Do I want to bring Maligan and show that I've used up all my brain cells? Or enter? I don't know how... This man is a bit of a mystery to me. High defense? Able to lob rocks that inflict a lengthy stun. I don't like lengthy stuns. That makes me inclined to bring ranged weapons. Let's try this. I kind of believe the Wisdel will deal with all my problems for me. Oh, the range is bigger than I realized. Okay. I think they're gonna have invisibility for long enough to be activated. Okay. Oh, I should have got both of them down. Did they get activated in retrospect? They do! That's more damage than I expected. The missiles are big. I feel like there's all these characters that were terrifying when they came out in the game And I have such dwarfed perception of them because I encounter for the first time and I just throw Wisdel at them because I see them on a later floor in IS. Penguin with missiles? Is she the fifth member of the penguins from Madagascar? Oh, you know when people talk about lost media? There's a piece of lost media which there's no evidence to suggest is lost, but has a potential to exist, and I am trying to will it into existence, which is, are you familiar with the metal band / rock band Him, sometimes referred to as His Infernal Majesty? And also, are you familiar with the My Name is Mutu Mutu song from Madagascar? Do you know that the lead singer has ventured into voice acting? And so he actually did the cover version when they were dubbing it in non-English languages for Madagascar. So there is a 12-second clip of Vile Valo doing the "My name is Mutu Mutu" lines from Madagascar. And sometimes I just listen to it back and I feel better about the universe. But I would like to imagine that there is a full version of the song, because there is a full My Name is Moto Moto. I think it's called I Like Them Big Brackets Chunky, produced by Will.i.am, out there, and I choose to believe that there is a hidden version out there. This means a lot to me and makes very little sense to anyone else, but Him are one of my favourite bands, and I used to listen to them a lot when I was younger, and so it is the very positive, unlikely outcome of the universe. But yeah, I would recommend it if you just want to. It doesn't really have the same impact unless you recognise the voice and you're just like, your name isn't Muto Muto. You should be singing about love metal. What are you doing here? Do I use all of my thoughts? I think so. I don't think I have any left. I can discard this and then I use one. 30% max HP? Yeah, I like living longer. And I'd rather have cheaper deployment points than cost because I don't have much to back it up at the moment. We lost and found. We lose so much money. Okay. We moto. I should get back to adding things to my sound bar so I can add in the My Name is Moromoto as a sound redeem. Oh, wait. I feel like I have quite a few operators with auto skills. How does Spinach work with Mudmud? Does Spinach Mudmud go camel crazy, or am I misunderstanding how Spinach works with auto skills? I was told about the Halloween tea, popcorn caramel flavor? I'm kind of scared of that because although I enjoy popcorn caramel, I feel like teas that are very sweet in synthetic ways can be a little unnerving as a liquid, but I would be down to try. Corecaster, Primalcaster, Ritualist, Reaper, Solar Blade Fighter. You are a Mecha Cord Caster, Reaper, Solar Blade Fighter. I think I get the Guard one. Corecaster, Primalcaster, Ritualist. Wait, Ritualist is Civilite, am I right? No, Bard, I'm telling lies. Don't mind me. You upgrade things. I don't like you. Do you become a collectible when done together? Thank you. At full life points. I'll take it. Do another combination here. No, let's get the minus 10 HP. Okay. Ritualist is Virtuosa. That's what I'm thinking of. For a long time, those were the only two supporters I used, and so I get them bamboozled sometimes.
どこがこうやでどこが年かな
Every time I select her, I forget how unhinged she is, and then she just reminds me straight away. um, she's just a smidgen sky, just like a little bit.
進み続けましょう
Okay,
浮き足立たないで
I should be pretty chill.
私は
I don't have
運命
many
の結末をあなたたち
deployment
に届
points
け
for
に
the start, but after that it should be okay. I'm gonna put you here, I think. Ideally I would have liked to put you one tile further forwards, but you just weren't going to fit there. And then I'm gonna deposit Medic Mia here, and it's all gonna be fine.
君もそんなああ
Yeah! That was more fine than I anticipated. I thought it was gonna go worse than that. Okay.
私とテレジアさんの女
I don't know how I deal with you guys. I might just send Ambriel at you, generically. Or I think I can just go Wisdal to clip you, and that can be the problem. I'm very tempted to put Mud here, and just 1v1 Mud. But I don't know if I am being too irresponsible.
あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ私よここにはけついてないわね
Could you please do the big attack targeting the central man so you can take all of them out? Thank you. Oh, I wanted to deploy Mud at you. Rawr.
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ
Please stay there. I don't want to deal with the crystal. I know I just summoned another operator, and so now I have 30 deployment points to get to. Okay, I'm having more beverage. Oh, I realize I should clarify. Because I say beverage instead of just naming what I'm drinking, someone assumed I was drinking alcohol, which I was kind of bamboozled by. But no, it's just Dr. Pepper or Lucozade. Sometimes I drink Ribena or herbal tea, but I just say it as a, like, brain AFK indicator to explain why I'm about to go silent for a few seconds, because otherwise it can be bamboozling. Spinach is good! I'm stretching, I'm still having beverage, thank you, no milk. I am drinking the Lucozade straight from the bottle like a heathen. I don't know, because Lucozade has the kind of smaller bottles, I feel like it's pretty chill to consume directly. I have grown from my student years and I no longer drink Dr. Pepper from the bottle. Straight whiskey on the sidearm? Nah. I don't drink super often, but if I do, my choice of spirits is either triple sec or amaretto. Those are my two favourites. Oh, the crystal does not go well for Mudrock. I did not think this through. Who let the dogs out?
今日はもうじき終焉だけど君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな
Wait, did I auto-mute myself? No, I didn't! Let's go. I feel boring when I pick scary operators, but the fact that all the stages are like this, and yet I'm still gonna die on floor 6, is just diabolical. Like the level of difficulty between the ending 4 boss and the rest of is5. Maybe there's a specific niche that I haven't figured out that makes him easier to clear, but
いつかきっと私たちが炎を灯し
okay.
朽ち果てるすべてを燃やし尽くせる日はやってくるわ
Many plans. Enemies take increased damage from allied units at range increased. Oh, I wish I knew the distance to range scaler. Because if that's like 3 tiles, 30%, that's pretty impactful brackets. I'm thinking, how does that work with Lapland and the dogs? Do the dogs count as summons that are on the same tile? Or is it outrange from the central operator, same with Malagan. I feel like with Malagan it's going to be from the summons rather than from the operator, but I feel like with Lapland it should be from her, not with the dog's location. Does my query make sense? Slash, does anybody know? Osmanthus and base is just the safe option. And I fear for that smooth circle, the dogs benefit range. Let's go range. We let the dogs out. Brackets. Woof, 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 woof. I kinda wanna get monster. I would like medic. I should acquire shoe at some point. I'm going for my team of all of the scary women. I should get Sirta at some point. So I need to face off. So if I face off here, no possibility, big sad. How many plans do I have? 5? I could scout Rogue Trader into possibility because scout returns start of floor for Rogue Trader. Okay. And I guess I just reroll one of these, so it's a bit more interesting. I think that's my plan. This one's... Do I reroll this one? It's pretty chill. It's either this or the next one, just because I have a spare plan. Still a necklace. Oh! I'll take this. For hope to now. If we guard, that'd be pretty good. I am now more enthusiastic about inquiring Sirta. The dogs isn't her attacking? I'm confused. Do the dogs scale? Does Lapland's S3 dogs scale from the relic or not? Oops, it's very flexible. Oh yeah, it'd be good with something like Thorns. I think that's who I've used it with in the past. I was mostly just thinking about the kind of summons or pseudo summons. I hate this stage. Do I have enough healing? Both GT and Lappy Dog scale from it? Okay. So, I don't think I have enough healing for this. I think I have to reroll it. Oh, okay. We can do a lost and found. I don't have anything that's exceptionally good to trade in, I don't think. Oh, I do! Goodbye, little baby. Please return to whoever was raising you previously. I guess I don't have to worry about toil anymore. Okay. Let's scout away. Wait, am I not gonna end up with enough plans? Oh. I think we scout away monster here. I don't think I'm gonna end up with enough plans to get through the possibility. Oh, I shouldn't have done that reroll. Okay. I think I cross over here. I hope the downtime recreation. Big sad. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a dud. Shouldn't have rerolled that stage at the start. I should have just been accepting and took the fight. Let's go wish fulfilled. And then we gotta pick one. +2, +6 defense. Ambush, merchant, and geek. Every cast on the field gets +12% arts damage. I only would have one caster. I can't see myself having 2, but even still, +12% arts. Go. Bishop, merchant, and geek is Exu, who I don't have yet and probably won't end up with. So I think I get this one. I can follow what you're putting down on publishers. Surely someone raises it? I hope so. not great things are happening in IS, I don't know. You can hope for the best. Yeah. I'm tempted to have taken the last one just so I can have more units out for the boats. Well, now I get a hibernating kiln. I like clothes cows. It doesn't work with some brackets mud, but it works very well on like it works very well on Uncle, Wisdale, Lapland, et al. Most people. So I have to do boots, so I have to do this face-off, and I have to have 2 plans for it, so I cannot spend any plans. Then I have Lost and Found, Encounter, Foster Tooth. Okay. We plan to stay on this line, we go Possibility. If I have 2 more plans, we go this way. I half recognize the stage. Oh, never mind, I do. I remember this one. I think I swapped Charme out for Monster, because I need more damage, and I haven't really figured out how to use her kit, which I feel a little silly for since I had her from the start. You can tell I'm caffeinated, I'm talking faster. What's going on? One day I will acquire a Vanguard. This tile reminds me of the ocean and therefore makes me stressed. I will not be expanding on this at this current time, but it is how I feel. Who took damage then? What did you take damage from? You're not on a wet tile, so you couldn't have been targeted. That's a bit alarming. I don't know how that works. I am tempted to go this way round, so if needed I can put Monster here. Oh, Spoiler exploded. I forgot it was an exploding Spoiler. I'm gonna just fight this man. I think this should be fine. Closer than I realized. I did not anticipate how high the defense is. Okay. Yeah. Can Monster's skill charge whilst the spike is down before her skill is over? That's what the kind of game language of the spike becoming available again feels like it's saying, but that isn't how most operator skills work, and I haven't seen that anything indicated by anything within her description. So I would be kinda confused if that's the case, but yours isn't an offensive skill, it's an auto one? Yeah. Oh, there are no enemies left, okay. The fact that I lose a fight to the boatman and sorry. I'm once again just stressed about ending 4. Because this is just kinda obscene. Can't charge, but while attacking her heel can still bounce. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Can I recall the crystal? Nice. Wait, it's only 10 PM. I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was almost midnight. I am just EP. Very long few months. Okay. We have a little bit of toil. I think I want to ET Medic Mia. If I were to get a cast, I'd get Golden Glow, but I think here. This. Does Medic Mia's S2 reset when you go to second half of boat? How bad is this one? Not too bad. It has the the big square of death, which is going to be a bit of a problem. But I can put Mudrock at the exit, and I can put Wisdom at the side. And I might be able to get Monster close. No, I don't think I can. I'd guess it doesn't miss that. Yeah. Oh wait, I thought it covered these two tiles as well. That's not as bad as I was expecting. Not pleasant, but not as bad, you know? There's levels to it.
運命の結末をあなたたちに届けに来ただけです。
Gonna have to wait for this man to go past and hope that I have a plan to catch him here, I think. I have quite a bit of shield, so it should be fine. Oh! I didn't think the range would go that far. I guess I hit the aerial unit whilst it was on this tile. Gonna do team. Dogs out. Dogs out. Dogs out. A dog. Thank you. Gonna deposit monster here. I know that won't block, but oh, I'm concerned about my lack of blocker. I would rather play enter. There we go. Okay. At some point I'm gonna get in a fight with this top hat. Whew, that was more than I anticipated. Oh, were you going straight for the exit? I may have miscounted. I think you're going straight for the exit. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I've never had deployment points in my life. Okay. Okay, she can handle that. I think I have enough shield that still puts me on full life. Oh, don't do that. Ooh. The absence of the blocker is gonna cause me suffering. Oh! Because of the brevity of the Auto-Skull's charge rate, Mudrock has some immunity to the field of bad vibes, at least at start, not at rest. Okay, I feel positively about that. You are unblockable and therefore everybody's problem. Can I spinach my way through this? Yes, I think so. I don't particularly have any commentary. I'm just kind of waiting for this man to lose a fight. I don't think it's gonna have broken through my shield to my life points. The fact that when they get scared they walk away is so silly. I kinda like that, honestly. That's quite fun. Okay. Let's give every chance for Enter to win this fight. Okay. I should be fine. And then just... oh, there isn't a spare tile for me to swap. No, I can swap monster out to there, just won't have the skill up. That's... I think this should be fine. Maybe I got too complacent. There we go. Perfect. Ba 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 ba. Got ingot, shield. Do I want to get a Vanguard? If I were to get a supporter, I could promote Civilite, I could get Virtuosa, but she's too squishy. I don't think I get a medic. Let's have a look at Vanguards. I think... I get Surfer and use her on S1. I think that's my plan. I really want to get one of the kind of guard vanguards, the like flame tail, the... I've forgotten the name of her, woman with sword. Yeah, plus 20% attack. I don't know how necessary that's gonna be, but we'll engage in boot. I always forget to get a free plan on boot. So, I reckon part of me wants to bring Maligan to see if I can do it that way, but I'm also gonna bring
ほらパレードがやってくるよ
Dell because I fear boots.
概要なんてただの紙くずよあんたお仕事スタート
Volpe, she's the definition of a guard vanguard? Oh, is she? I haven't used her much. I got her off banner a while ago and have not engaged the cranium on how to use her much.
ただの紙くずよ
Why did you take my tile?
レバなんてまたぐはいはい焦らなくていいわよ全員分あるから私の技術3
Okay. We have some missile launching. Decent damage. I can see how it's possible to do big brain things with Magellan, but I just feel like I would have to do quite a bit of mental and deployment gymnastics to get that to be the case, because I'm not used to deploying around the spaces needed for her summons. If that makes sense. Wait, really? I'm gonna be honest, when she got released, everything I saw was just cute family fan art. I didn't actually see anything about her kit. I guess I E2 Civilite? I'm so used to having Virtuoso on my team. You can feel it rotting my brain. Oh, how many plans do I have? 2. You know what that means. I love a good bizarre fragment. What's ever gone wrong in a bizarre fragment? I'm almost out of noodles and my topping to noodle ratio is off. That's fine. I don't lose life points. No one reflect on what's happened. I've never done this stage, and every time it showed up, people have looked horrified. This one is relatively fine. Okay. I'm gonna pour my Lucid into a glass. I realised I brought a mug up to make Ribena earlier and just never did it. I should have brought the Vanguard with me. I am a fool. Okay. Well, who do I start with here? I think I go here because the frozen effect is gonna stack from earlier. And I'm gonna put monster here. Please unfreeze soon. It's been quite a while. Thank you. I know she won't be healable, but my plan is that I can swap the monster deployment to cover 2 points on one lane or this lane if she goes down, That is the big scheme. It's not like a fancy plan, but it's my plan. I could do with the deployment point. But instead I deploy additional vanguard, non-vanguard, guard, general guard. I had a moment of reflecting whether or not monster could fight aerial units, and I'm very glad she can. Mudrock, would you like to be available? Ooh. Can you not be deployed on this tile? Why can't you be deployed on that tile? What's going on? No, there's nothing I can do. We're gonna have to leak one. We have 4 shields, so it's not too bad. The double damage, okay. We have 4 shields, so it's a little... We have 2 shields, so it's a little upsetting. I'm gonna pull Lapland back here because I fear everything, and I want the scary women to keep me safe. Just gonna swap over here in case the field of bad vibes. That guy isn't flying, his fine monster can't attack air either. Thorns lied to me, he gave me false expectations of ground units. I feel betrayed. Okay, dog's time, because I think we're getting close. It's so strange to me when old enemies are fake floating, especially because we now have a relatively built out flying mechanic with the cutest, one of the cutest squirrels. Bane. Contrail. And so it's so strange when we have like fake flying enemies. It feels kind of out of place, but I guess those were the days. Oh, can you... Oh. We can do it that way, I suppose. I forgot I put you facing in such a strange direction. It's okay, it'll be over soon. I really shouldn't have leaked one there, but I got distracted. Contel is good, Contel is life, Contel is wonderful. Not only does she have fun kit cool ability and is strong for her class without breaking the game, but she's just cute. And I feel positively about that. I'm getting... Having knowing the Tempe recruit, I'm getting Sirta. Because it's going to be so easy to put Sirta in a boat. It's going to be so easy to get value out of her and then put her in a boat. Do you know what I mean? It's just... It makes so much sense. 20% command XP. Increases duration of single instant status such as stun, cold, or freeze. I guess I grab this one. I don't feel strongly about either of those two. I never pay too much attention to command level, and maybe that is my personal failing, but it's not caused me grievous damage yet. Very tentative yet. Okay, so... Oh, ads are happening. I should have checked that. My bad. I think I Mudrock here. enter here. I think that makes sense as an orientation combination. And then I'm gonna pull Lapland down next and just get rid of all of the missile people before they become a problem. Be nice if someone could wander through to give me a chill surfer deployment. But I don't really have the good motivation to deploy here at the moment. I think. Yeah, let's go. There you go. Oh, I'm gonna have to remove this crystal, I'm afraid. It feels so obscene that this can be like a challenge stage on the penultimate floor and be this chill, but the final boss is still so difficult. I kind of wish they made 4, 5, and 6 harder, just because then I would feel less betrayed by struggling with ending 4. Just stop playing Arknights when I'm sick. I just top off rated tag for an hour. No! Is that gonna mean you're stuck with a 3 or 4 star? Oh dear. Wait, the freeze on deploy for Surfer! Oh, I hadn't thought that through. Yeah. Big sad. Big sad. I guess I swap Surfer out or put him on S2? I guess I put him on S2. Oh wait, we're out now. I haven't seen gold-plated die before. I like dice. Okay. Oh no. God of Vanguard. I would like to eat 2 Surta, please. Thank you. I'll also take a Thorns of Amlania if there's one spare. How many plans do I have? 1? I guess we go Encounter then Foster Tooth? Let me see. I don't think I want to use a hovercraft in any of the remaining fights. It's kind of sad. I've gone quite a few runs getting relics or collectibles that build off Inspires, but there's just not been any today. I quite like being able to reroll stages on the top floor, but I think I should go 1 plant from the final fight, so. Let us do a combination. Core caster, primal caster, ritualist caster. I think I have your mecha card. I don't have any other casters, do I? I get it in case of Virtuosa. I mean, I'm not gonna get the value out of Hibernating Kiln, so I guess I take that one. I do these, I think. Yeah. If 30% healing effectiveness and take minus 30% elemental injury, that could be big. Pioneer Charger Tactician. I don't think I have any of them. Tactician is a specialist, right? You're the Alchemist, you're the new branch. Wait, are those specialists or vanguards? Pivina Mumu? Oh, they're vanguards! I swear, the subtypes are confusing. I need to make a diagram. If I build a nice color-coded spreadsheet, then everything will be fine. Do I do this? I think I wait till next floor, because this should go up to a 5-star one then, I think? If I'm reading that right? Spreadsheet gaming? Yeah. Yeah. I don't love spreadsheets per se. My job would be at least 30% easier if people stopped using Excel so much. But I love a good database. Big fan of structured data. Professional structured data enthusiast, you could say. I'm just combining these for the heck of it. I should probably combine them to get shield, shouldn't I? That would be the smart thing. With deployment time I might use, especially because I have to noom people out of the way to avoid boots. Attack speed I might use. I can combine these for one shield. That's not very good value. I'll just continue. I think I already have an Inspire in place. I should really be trying to do the other fight first because it's just more fun than ending 1+1. Wait, is there an ending 3+1? Does ending 3 get boots? I don't want to deal with ending 3 boots. Oh, I didn't have one used. Go fight the man. And I'm gonna swap out Grace Bearer for Zerta. And off we go. This is a team of scary women. And Ymir and Surfer. who are scary in their own right, but I feel that everyone else has a slight maniacal vibe that the other two don't have to the same degree. I played with a random squad too much knowing all the ops is not part of me? That's fair. I think, honestly, this is gonna instill in you bad habits, but the fact that I can just kind of go, and what's this one? And you all answer me, facilitates me not building a lookup for me to use. I'm trying to remember the boat path, and I think the boat path doesn't like everywhere, and so I deploy. You still have all your balls. What do I? Okay, that's fine. And now I can let this boat past. Twitch ChatGPT, you better not be. You better leave forests intact and not distract from energy infrastructure. It was quite fun. I went to a maths lecture yesterday. I'm trying to make an effort to go to more like uni's public lecture events, and I'm just like, oh, I shouldn't go because I'm not an alumni of that specific university, but that's not how that works. I can go. They're excited to have people be there that on peer pressured first years. Oh, you are squishy! You're so squishy! I didn't realize! Sorry. Where are we getting skadoodled to? Only 3 ops on field isn't too bad. Well, I'm gonna let you Lapland. Oh, I just realized, because of your archetype, you just went to full health? Oh, is this the skill people were telling me about earlier? I don't want to put anyone here, because I think a boat goes directly down this lane. The dogs worked against me. Can I just deposit it on you? I think I can. Enter. heart candles make her do damage straight to HP, so part of her damage is counted as 2 basically. That explains it, because I respect her as scary, but I wasn't expecting her to do that much, if that makes sense. I was expecting lower increments. I'm gonna retweet you. I don't need to worry about people going into the void soup. Oh, life is so good. I'll put Medic Mia here for when the Rude Wizard comes out. I'm gonna summon Maligan and attempt to have a big brain. I'm not sure how it's gonna go. The HP reset was her talent? Is the HP reset once per skill, or is it once per summon or once per stage? I haven't seen the shenanigans of it. 100% organic, and that I respect. But yeah, as I was saying, one of the maths talks was about AI, and it was so nice to see the people who were not just kind of finance bros talking about AI. I fear drove the boat into Imea? I don't feel good about that. Okay. Ignore 50% defense hand too? Oh, okay, that makes sense. That stacks up. Should be once per deployment? Spicy. I'm so grumpy with that boat. But it's okay, because we beat the boat up. You're not doing a huge amount of damage, but with skill on. Skill on, it gets bigger. Yeah, fair enough. Do you have much health? I don't imagine you do. 1,500? That's quite a lot of health. I imagine your defense isn't very good. Yeah, Maligan's kinda scary. It takes a lot of planning. I feel like you could never first try a stage with her, or it would be very difficult. And now, for my never mind. My genius plan might not work. My genius plan. I was gonna try and swap monster out before the boat, but the boat. But the boat. We can just let the boat through. I can rebuild. I still don't have shoe? I was so comforted by Mudrock, I didn't notice I was missing my dragon. Dragon lady, where art thou? I do like the ominous candles. First trying and Maggie do not go well together. It does seem cool though. I respect the strat. One day, my operators will return from having to be retreated to escape a boat. One day. Okay.
ドクター、あなたたちのことは誰一人忘れないわ。安心して、私がいるわ。
Okay. I was trying to remember if Civilite binded or stunned enemies. I couldn't actually remember. She's so good and dangerous. I just wish she had a little bit more health. Oh, honestly, a little bit more res, I think. Yeah. Oi? Am I being unfair? No, she doesn't have much res at all. At her health. Okay. I'm gonna deposit Lapland because these enemies are taking too long to walk to the end of the stage. So I'm gonna send problems to find them. I bring dog. Oof. Hey. Floor 6. Here we go. Da, 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 da. Okay. I feel very positively about Devilbane Banner. I'm not especially familiar with her. I know I had the opportunity to. Oh, if I had built Suzanne Carnelian, this would be very good. I think I take Lumen here. Take Lumen here. It's Lumen or Virtuosa to me. I thought about taking Lyn in the past, but although she is tanky TM, she is not tank in the realm enough for the final fight. But also, my Lumen just isn't very built to my Virtuosa is. And I've got the elemental bonus, let's grab Virtuosa, because she still causes substantial problems on S1. Rogue Trader! Yes, please? I will not be doing the gambling, because I feel like this team is decently strong, and maybe I'm being deluded. I kind of want to get the squad size +1. But that leaves me with 4, and getting 60% HP. Do any of your abilities scale of HP? No. Okay. Get this, and I'm going to accept that I might need to withdraw cash. Okay. No, I agree with my decision. Okay. I feel content. Can I sell things? I think I'd rather faster redeployment time. Actually, no, the deployment cost is more of a limiting factor, I think. Why am I selling these? I don't have anything to purchase with them. I'm just gonna invest my money and then go, and then I can combine them for shield at the end. And I got to invest all my money! Nice. Okay. I might go the emergency op. That feels irresponsible, but I have several things that stack offer. I've only cleared. Who clears 15 emergency ops? You have to be on the reroll run for that, surely. I've had enough. Sorry, any chance to fight the elemental creatures? I don't think I've done this fight before, have I? No, I have. I've done it before? If I'm remembering correctly, this was horrifying. Okay. Let's see how this goes. With S2 enters more consistent damage. But that requires me to do ordering based off who's been summoned, and I don't think I have the brain cells left for that. Oh, can I do this? Okay. Are you civilians? You're not civilians. I think I'm at peace with this? I'm confused. I'm confused and overwhelmed. Was this like a trick? Have I been fooled? I'm kinda confused. I'm quite confused. Oh no. Oh, I thought I had more deployment points than I did. And I was a fool. So I'm gonna lose 1 life point. I might lose 2? I think I can beat up the duck. Yeah. I was really scared there were civilians in the cars for a second. I don't know what to expect. I'm very confused. I think that was all shield. I think it's okay. It's a bit hard to tell. I didn't recognize you as an operator, which is a little bit unnerving, given the whole imminent fight. I think did I swap your skill? Didn't. That's good for now. Tato! Oh, hi, Bun. Oh, I feel very positively about you. How are the hovercrafts gonna work here? I want my hovercraft money. Hitman guys from Texas event? I didn't need Texas event, I wasn't up to date on that. I really haven't seen any of that side of the story's lore outside of the one random event which isn't really related but mentions the corruption in passing. I think it's a crossover event that I'm thinking of. I don't trust these guys. I'm so confused. That stage is weird. I don't know how I feel about it. Wait, I thought I leaked a duck. Oh, does it not count because duck? Minus 10 movement speed, 5 ingots. Operators dispatched in scout node return with an extra 5 ingots? I like that. I have no present use for it, but I like it. I like that. I like that. I like that. I may get Melania. Or do I get thorns? I'm gonna get thorns. I'm gonna get thorns and put him behind. I don't have a second defender. Oh. Okay. I want you. Someone bring me my dragon. Bring back my dragon. I am swapping. No, I don't have him leveled. I'm leaving Mulligan there. I'm being indecisive. Can I do this? Or also if I get beaten up? Ooh. Ouch! Impolite. I might not have enough deployment points to prevent this car problem. Let's find out. Wait, do you have dodge? You require 3 block, don't you? Oh. Oh, I'm not happy about that. Do you take 3 life or only 1? Oh, that's a lot of problems. Ooh, hoo hoo. I'm not gonna get any of my full life point bonuses anymore. I'm unhappy. Ah. Sorry, very calm response, but I'm not best pleased by that car. I really need deployment points. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I think I forget deployment points and I go for just sheer quantities of damage. I plan for the future by destroying my enemies to be blocked to take damage, and that causes me problems. Especially because I need to find a tile which no one else is in your path. Thank you. Thank you, Surfer. Oh, I'm stressed. Okay. Oh, I really hope that all of my being strong wasn't just illusion from the King's thingamabob and that I'm actually going to stand a chance. Because I was starting to get a smidgen optimistic about this one. And I know that's never a good decision, but it was happening in all honesty. I'm gonna deploy a mudrock. You should block the car. Oh, the mudrock, you block everyone. I would really like deployment points. It would be so nice. It would be a little treat. It could be a gift from the game to me, the opportunity to play units. Everyone is so expensive. I've just realised my cheapest blocker was probably Monster. Sentences that don't sentence too well. My medic is my cheapest blocker. Start of this was overwhelming. I think historically I've just deposited Shu first thing. Ah. I think it should be fine now. I'm perturbed by the fact that there were more than 6 enemies on screen. My fave Vanguard is a supporter? What do you mean? Who's your favorite Vanguard? What obscene sentence are you doing? I still need to destroy all of you. Can I do fire? Can I be problem? Oh, you killed Mudrock? That's not allowed. Oh, this isn't allowed either. Thank you. Okay. These ones at the back should become targetable. No, because they'll walk through. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, that's evil. That's mean! I miss having gravel in my life. I have so little life, I'm so grumpy. My fave Vanguard supporter cast a secondary medic? Angie! Of course, how could I forget? Boo. Oh, hi Sultan. Vanguard Sniper Medic. I eat to maybe Surfer? I think Surfer. Oh, I get Tulip, that's the answer. Done? I'm okay. I'm a little sleepy. Going to bed at midnight has tricked my body into being responsible. And I'm not sure how to deal with it. Let's use Civil War, and let us proceed. I guess. Oh, it's 4 stars. I thought it would go up to. Let's try. 25%. HP decreases. I'd rather the HP didn't decrease. I'm gonna be honest. But I do like attack speed. It's one of my favorite stats. I like Disaster Origins. Every thought you have? No! Do I have any Pioneer Charge or Tactician? I don't think I do. What is that? Only Tulip? Tulip? For every thought, I have one thought. For every thought, your operators gain 3% attack. Tulip gains 10% attack and defense on every skill activation. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's leave. I'm scared. Okay. I'm always scared. We have Tulip. Ooh, this team is crazy strong. The only thing that I could ask for is Shu. If I could get one more deployment slot with Shu, then maybe I could ask for Aya or Exu if I'm being greedy. But this is good. I have enough damage. I have one really solid blocker and one pretty good sustaining guard, and Surta as a problem, and I have Tulip as like a pseudo blocker, and I have Monster. I should not die quickly. Whether or not I can use all the operators I'm not particularly familiar with to get the enemies to be defeated at the correct speed is a separate question that is for future me to suffer through. Have this like square effect, right? Uh-oh. That mouse click was strange. Okay. This. I really liked Monster here to the best of my memory. Oh, that was meaner than I anticipated, gonna be honest. I didn't think you would punch that hard. Do not like that. I think you should be nicer to me. Oh ho ho. Okay. Desperate times calls for women with sword. Block. I argue that they died as they walked through the endpoint, and so that doesn't count. But maybe science isn't on my side. I'm gonna summon you away from here just so you live. Gonna deposit Medic Mia here for the next wave of trying to survive this lane. Those guys are worse than I remember. I don't think this is enough to defeat them. Maybe. I got one of them. That's good. Why did I hesitate to... Ooh, that's my bad. I could have pulled Monster down and survived that. Maybe defeating the boss is no longer my priority. Maybe not dying is the current mission. But they all not, are they not one and the same?
正義の声を聞け
Okay. I have no healing.
苦しみの
Okay. I am gonna be
真の像から湧き上がる
problem. Just putting everything in this lane to try and hold the boss. I think I'm gonna kill him too quickly. Oh, do I let Wisdal get got by the boat? I think I have to. I have to let Wisdal be booted.
優越は黄金にきらめいて
If Wisdal and Virtuoso go through, and the timings line up, so that I get like a relatively free... Uh-oh.
生きてすらいない死なる訪れ
Okay. I think I feel okay about that.
自由と
The
栄光に
medic Mia getting killed in the meantime was not to plan.
行くよ
Also not to plan for the record.
私のことは
Um,
誰一人忘れないわ
there is a chance Boot gets killed by Civilite, which is not intentional.
自分の血でむせるなんてやめてよね愚か者
Can only allow the Boot to do so much crime, and it really wants to do more crime than you allow. And like, I've allowed a fair bit of crime. I cannot activate Lapland. The Boot has to escape.
ゲームをね
I gotta let the Boot out. Okay.
いないよ
Dogs out, dogs out.
だけど
What?
君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな
Ooh, what? How?
ああ自分の血でむせるなんてやめてよね
So I may have let the boat take too many people. The boat giveth, and the boat taketh away.
プレシーさんの思い向こうの連中にはがっかりしてもらうことになるだろうね
So the boat taketh away. Having Lapland, Virtuosa, and Sirta on the other side would have been perfect. That would have been enough to handle the second side, I think. But no, I had to go and die to the first side in the meantime, because I didn't have a medic who stuck around, because I didn't have a Guardian Defender. If I'd have had Shu, I would have done it. I got nothing to back it up, but if I had Shu, I would have made her. I believe in my wife. I believe in all of my wives, but the dragon wife especially. Okay. Oh my gosh. This team was so strong. Did I get too greedy on future boot? Should I have been more cautious about letting people fall into the boats? Was that the comeuppance? I always believed. Thank you, Alex. Hi, Danya. Hi, Sat. At least I'm living up to my title. Okay. Let me see. Oh, my brain's so soup. Wait, I've hit max level and I still haven't cleared the endings. That makes me feel silly. I feel like within the leveling space I should clear the content. I don't know. Grumble, grumble. Okay. I think the booting was correct. The birdcaster sniped your defense line. I feel like in past ones the birds... Okay, this is one issue I have with IS, which is kind of a guaranteed part of the game mode and isn't necessarily an issue on the game and is more an issue that I need to get used to, which is it is really hard to gauge the difficulty of enemies on later levels because the collectibles you have can skew your perception of them so much, and because the collectibles stack and can have kind of somewhat unexpected interactions and boons, it's really easy to find someone chill one run and then backbreaking for every other encounter. And I feel like it just so happened that I've had a lot of defense bonuses in previous ones, plus shoe on field as perpetual, everyone has health to cyclically keep monster alive, who then also kept everyone alive. And so the absence of that messed me up a little bit. But I think that I am going to be responsible. I was gonna say I'm gonna end stream early. It's been 4 hours. But I'm gonna do a shorter Arcanid stream for historic Denya behavior, which I think frankly is quite responsible. And I always feel a bit silly ending stream unless I am ready to pass out. But this is like a reasonable thing to do. Look at me go. I'm gonna lay there with Mushy, who is a sweetheart and adorable, and I think doing Minecraft it's always very cozy. And I'm gonna set up the wait commands very slowly. If you would like some book recommendations or just want to hear lots of yapping, it is book club on Saturday, 2 days from now. It is a very kind of chill stream compared to usual. We will just be talking about books. This month we're talking about Waybearer, which is a YA fantasy book, and we are also talking about Tolkien on Fairy Stories, which is the notes and annotations of Tolkien's letters regarding what was later to become the fantasy genre, and has been a very interesting, if not dense, read. I am still making notes on the final third of the book, so I'm always looking forward to it. If people want to hang out, have questions about books, feel free to stop by, and we'll be picking the bits for next month, so it's very exciting, and I'll see you all then. I think that's the last stream for this week. We also, if you don't want to see book club, but like Lord of the Rings, we'll be watching The Hobbit in Discord on Saturday, so check that out. Okay, bye bye bye. I think I've said bye bye too slowly. Whoa.